Really nice and awkward silence. Fucking love that. What the Okay, well that didn't play, apparently. Boop. There we go. Nova, top of the morning, how you doing? It's been a minute, Nova. How's life treating you? Also, is it just me, or is this super fucking bright? It is not super fucking bright, but it's wrong. That's the one. Cool. When I get done, I'll become your number one. Mystical, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Ruby, yo. Oh. How was your weekend? Pretty good, pretty nice. Was out on town, walking around, showing the place for tourists. So that was quite nice. Had a surprise birthday party for a friend. So got cake over now as a leftover. That's my breakfast for today. So yeah, pretty good weekend, but I haven't slept at all since Friday. Woo! So that's the fun part. That's the fun part. How's you, Mystical? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? No sleep? No sleep for you either, Mystical. Roland, how you doing? Welcome back. Relaxing? Went live yesterday? Nice. Astrid, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, Yates, who are you throwing? Ruby, who are you throwing? Wow. Scammer kick the first thing. Damn. And other scammers that follow. Kick is absolutely fucking strong when it comes to this. And Axe, don't worry, spam as much chat as you want. Ruby, top of the morning. Rest in because not doing well. I said, fair enough. Rest is so important, after all. And people, you can ask literally anything you want of Witchcraft. My thoughts on Rhodesia? Well, I don't know Rhodesia. I don't even know her. And Katya, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Confederate Aussie Boy, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Dope. I have indeed, Nestor. I have. Fucking amazing movie. Amazing. Quite nice stuff. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Indeed. Ruby, thank you for sharing. Shy, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Ruby, wow! What you been up to? Tourism. Me in a lot of pain. Shy, anything we can help? Anything we can do about that? Got 2 giant tattoos today? Well, that's on you then, Shay. That's on you, Tay. How long have you been a witch? You'll be just about 31 years. Can I use teeth in a curse? Of course, Ruby. Of course. It all depends on what type of spell, what kind of curse, whose teeth, what kind of teeth. Jason, do send a heart me for that question, okay? Shy, what type? What type? What practice specifically? We can faint for days. I said, I hear you. Grief, you say as well. Can I also use my own teeth in a protection spell? In a protection spell, yes. Absolutely. He needs bad energy and events sent his way. Shy, that is no problem. And Riot, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? I'm Christian and love people of any religion or none. I don't judge, as I have been pagan myself. Susie, thank you for spreading love, man. That's the same here, honestly. We teach about Christianity. We love people in general. Fuck yeah. Also, why is this camera specifically, so fucking bright? Right, guess what? Guess what? What am I guessing? Mr. Sir, I sadly need to inform you that I won't be able to fulfill what we talked about. Tim? Why not? Because I still have one of my own baby teeth. Ruby, you use it, do it. All I got is his toothbrush though. That's absolutely fine. I want to get into spirituality, but I'm unsure where to start. What makes you interested in spirituality? Can I use my ephemeral deck? Fuck yeah, right. How did it feel? Did twin flame meet in every lifetime? No. Positive energy in Wicca and harm you none, do what you will. Fair enough, Susie. But that is a Wiccan rule, indeed. It is a right-hand path, just like Christianity, after all, Susie. Do no harm. And it called my ass out, right? They do tend to do that, right? Also, picked up a hobby for astrophysics. I have a knack for it, fuck yeah. Any specific area in astrophysics? Herbs for abundance of money ASAP? In what practice are we talking, Pink? In what practice do you want the herbs? Because all practices have different kind of herbs for different reasons. So, what practice do you do, Pink? Felt oddly comforting and intense at the same time. Fuck yeah, right. I need a spell though. I don't know protection. Fair enough. That includes teeth. Look up any any spell within your practice that includes eggshell within protection. The Wiccan read I know of by heart. I was practicing Wiccan for 14 years. Well, yes, the Wiccan read is quite simple. The do no harm thing, yes. Every time I start using tarot cards to get into spirituality, is it ironic that spirits start showing? If anything, it would be absolutely fair. I have no clue. Pink, why don't you have any clue? Have you done any type of witchcraft before? I don't know how to cast protection, Ruby. Then you might want to learn that, Ruby, first, before you start throwing shit out there. Did a couple spreads I found on Pinterest. I like the Ask the Pages one a lot. Fuck yeah, right. Mama Marie, not in yet. I've only been live for 7 minutes. Jesus, shit. Due to some personal circumstances, hope you can forgive me. Tim, don't you worry, Jesus. I asked a lot, so it's absolutely fair. That has absolutely no pressure on you. If you say no, then absolutely fair. I will just need to come up with something else for next month's challenge. Was your weekend? Tried a lot of tourism, and that was really nice for once. I usually do the cursing, and I'm usually the reason protection is needed. Well, Ruby, tables have turned. But for a while, what have I missed? Brusha, we've been live for 8 minutes. Calm down. No, just been reading random things I come across interested. And Pink, that is usually how you start disrespecting a witchcraft. Just so you know, because Google got so many things wrong. And Pinterest and TikTok, it's absolutely sickening how much wrong there is. Like, the moment you start Googling witchcraft and the moment you start seeing do's and don'ts, if you see any do's and don'ts, you scroll past it, because you know that's a big red flag within witchcraft. Absolutely insane, because that's not necessarily a do's and don'ts for you. That's not a do's and don'ts for Buddhists. That's not a do's and don'ts for chaos witchcraft, so on and so forth. So stay clear of those. So don't just read up and take that answer as the first answer, okay? Well, yes, Astrid, but what about astrophysics and nuclear physics? Within those, there are major specifics that you can focus on. So what do you focus on in astrophysics and nuclear physics? You love us, and you know it. Shy? Yes, that is why I'm here after all. Will I be able to find love soon? And Maureen, send a heart me at the very least for a question. Can I get a rating? Brusha? Of course, what type of reading? Love, how the hell are you? Haven't been on much social media in a while. How you doing? It's been a fucking minute. How's life treating you? Absolutely. This is how we learn. Exactly. Love reading. I never do one of those. Brusha, what type? What type? Ruby? Of course, of course. Clairmancy in Love Life? Absolutely. And Mikolaj, thank you for spreading his love and not his notions, dude. Thank you. Never seen anyone cast bones. It's classical osteomancy. It's fairly common today. You know. It became fairly popular within 2025 and it keeps growing as a practice. So, Ruby, what's your question? Just never got to see it. Lovely, Linda. I mean, if you want to truly see it, you can always, I say as I fucking poke my own eyes with my cards, pop into my profile and get bone readings if you like. Cosmology and planetary science, Astrid, that is just astrophysics again. So what is the focus, Astrid? Any specific planet, any movements, anything specific? Should I clean the collection of energy stones? I have to ensure they keep working. Yes, and you should have done that a while ago. Indeed, indeed. Oh God, that is a bright. Get started, okay? Fair enough, fair enough. But clairomancy as well. Love reading for Brusha. I'm surviving as it were. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, what a word. Oof. Stunning. Genius word. Stealing that one. Yes, so you know, Brusha. Stealing that one. Happiness has absolutely nothing to do with this love reading, Brusha. Yes, so you know. Yes, so you know. Also, Aurora, sorry, Lee, did not say your name. I said Brusha instead because I'm focused on the reading. Sorry about that. But it is what it is. Also, Virgil Top, beautiful. How you doing? So, love reading. You need to fucking diminish that ego of yours, Brusha. You need to know that anything can be possible and that you are deserving of whatever is popping your way. And I mean deserving. That you are allowed to be loved. Okay? There will be a horrible fucking connection. I'm yelling red flags here, okay? There could not be a worse fucking person coming your way. Alongside that, not just the worst person ever in your fucking life. And big ups to me? What do you mean, Rose? What do you mean? There is also a special other here, Brusha. It's not something from the past. My last ex was awful. No, you're fine. Absolutely fine. There is also a specific other. Blessings. You got more, and now you're doing beautiful. There is also a special other, specific other that will help you and keep you safe, help you with hobbies. Seems like maybe even a work colleague kind of thing. Who? Fun, interesting. But that at the very least is positive. But yeah, there is a thing here that is very negative. But you need to fucking start agreeing with yourself that, oh yeah, I can have someone in my life. I'm allowed to have someone in my life. Don't stop yourself from anything, okay? Brusha, who knows? This special other is usually the first special other that you think of. So if you say your friend, then I would honestly agree with you. Absolutely. There is going to be a little bit of anxiety, but do be open-minded and open-hearted about whatever is coming your way. Sam, this is called clairvoyancy. Hey bro, this stuff is not true. Eduardo, just like your idea about reality, it seems. Cool. Thank you for showing religious incel behavior there, Eduardo. What else? Yeah, honestly, that's about it when it comes to love. Everything else is just about trying to fix your facade just a little bit. Hope that your cards have been nice today, Empress. You never fucking know. What's the time frame looking like? Well, Brusha's family is becoming a thing to learn from in the long run, so that's the time frame. I think it's going to be a man. That's why I have to be open-minded. Brusha, that is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Honestly, yeah. Is that also why you said your friend? Because it is a man? Damn, Eduardo, then stop manipulating people. Like, it's that easy. Eduardo, it's that easy to stop manipulating people. So, just start being kind instead, Eduardo. It will help you in the long run. Yeah. After all of like that, when it comes to other people entering your life and being a part of your life and so on and so forth, we are seeing a lot of facades. One, you need to start listening to yourself, like, what can I do for myself? How do I look? And so on and so forth. It's being awesome for me? Fuck yeah, Brusha. Alongside getting to know what type of facade am I putting up. It all seems greatly positive, gotta say. It seems amazing for you. But we might want to start thinking about, okay, but how am I feeling about myself, you know? It's going to be this year. When it comes to this year, I wouldn't say so, no. Because the one reaction that we do have here is when you are physically available, and I mean physically available, when you have time and energy to be with any other person, at that point, it can happen, and that does not seem to be this year. I'm saying more eventually, so I don't know what eventually. This won't go how you think, Eduardo. Just like your life, because you seem like a true fucking shitty person, Eduardo. Damn. So yeah. Bruja? Not this year, maybe next, but I don't know what eventually means to you. Like the word eventually, you know? Eduardo, know what you're doing is that. Have you read the Bible? Because what you're doing is literally that. Eduardo, you really need to read the Bible. You know, my friend is being a lot of help. I know myself more right now. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. So maybe be open-minded about that. Huh. Wouldn't that be interesting? Eduardo, no he didn't. He didn't know me. Eduardo, stop showcasing your incel behavior, please. This is an open-minded chat, not a closed-minded one. And you are showing a very closed-minded practice right now. It's actually quite nasty. Please go out there and get some friends. Eduardo. Sam, if you want any type of reading today, pop into my profile and get anything you need from there, okay? From the link in my bio. Eduardo, just like your sentences are not working. Eduardo, literally, you are pushing more people away with this technique. Just saying. How you doing, Virgil? Honestly, really fucking tired, and Eduardo is not helping. Mystical, I know. Last squid, trinkets. That's what these are. Do not see Eduardo's comments. No, see, they are on YouTube. Top of the morning, Wildman. How you doing, beautiful? How you doing? I didn't really appreciate how you felt like you invalidated and or like mocked me for being a beginner. I said no, because we care about people's practices. We care, no matter if you're a practitioner or not. Let's be honest, this is just an interesting topic. Staying alone, my man. Tush, I'm married. In comparison to what it seems like you are, but good try though, Tosh. Good try. Being an incel somewhere else. That's a mood. Sending you good vibes. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you. Pia, honestly, the way I feel today, I can barely hold myself up, so preferably. Thank you, Ruby. Scott has actually been asking me for reads and has been having fun with me with cards. Fuck yeah, right? Heck yeah. Maria, tired. But other than that, fucking magical. Thank you very much. Fuck yeah, dude. And that is so fair. That is so fair. 100% fair. It can just be a hobby as well. That's the best part. And see, if you want any readings, I thought about it this morning, like, fuck yeah, I could maybe do a hard maze for readings and everything like that. But honestly, the moment I said that, it did not feel right with me. I do not have that energetical output. So I'd rather just answer Witchcraft questions. Or if you truly want to, truly want to, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading, lesson, spell work, book you'd like from there. That way I would at least feel obligated, and I would know that I would be more okay with doing it, if that makes sense. If I also get food. It sounds absolutely fucking horrendous. I hate it, but you get it. The smoking changes density? Abraham, what do you mean? I said yes. Because when I ask that there are specifics, there are 600 different kind of practices. So if you do have a very specific practice, at that point I would rather answer correctly rather than generally, you know? I wouldn't like to disrespect if you did have a practice. Abraham, you're not even English right now. Please read English. I respect it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I got excited by just saying these things. Brusha here. Nana. Goddamn, that is not Brusha. Play Charles. How you doing, Charles? To be fair, I'm of the opinion that you should do the paid much more often. Virtual, are you sure? Because I hate... Because I want to help, man. And tapped in as fuck, I love that. Baby Sage, how you doing? Nah, it me. God dang it, Bruce. Well, that is very unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. What does smoking have to do with fulfillment? It really depends on if smoking is fulfilling you. Nothing else, to be honest. Nothing else. Love is worthy of every penny of his work. God dang it. How are you? Is it evening where you are? No, it's morning. It would be closer to 6 a.m. here. I understand that, love, but your survival and health is just as important. Virtual, yes, but marketing is just as important as well. And free kind of brings people in. It really sucks. As well as helping people is the goal. It's a difficult balance. Very difficult balance. Read for my husband Fred, lady, then pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you want for that. Here to protect you from the crazy Jesus people? Nah, fuck yeah, thank you. Biological fusion reactor concept? Concept? Ooh, I like that. Biological fusion, I like that as well. That's actually kind of cool. I invented it? Okay, so how does biological fusion reactor work? Because obviously when cells are coming together, there is an energetical output, but how do you harvest that energetical output? Are you answering questions on this live, Sandra? I sure fucking am. Yeah, but still, yeah, it's fair. Hashtag Jesus save us from your followers. Right? Nothing is as scary as the Christian kindness. I invented a biological fusion reaction concept. Concept, okay. So still, with that concept in mind, how do you harvest the energy of cellular either splits or fusion? See that? Yes, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. And Marsha, thank you. What about membership questions? Ruby, membership questions states as membership questions does. You get one reading every single live, or you can get unlimited questions every single live, depending on the membership that you have. So of course, I stay true to my promises. Where? Because the astrophage moves towards CO2. Astrophage does not exist. At the speed of light, you can harvest the energy from. Yes, but astrophage does not exist. That's a fictional thing. Abraham, what do you mean? I still don't understand what you're writing about, so there is that. Charles, welcome back again. I'm back here. Hi, Bruce. My gifted one, how much longer does it have? Let's check. Unless Dylan does want to update that, but... It ends on the 23rd, so keep that in mind, Ruby. It ends on the 23rd. Yeah, I know, Bruce. I'd better said. Oh, I said absolutely 100%, yes. Damn, Ruby. Okay. Oh my god, I've heard the Toad version recently. Oh god, Virgil, that's absolutely horrendous. Did you know that Google Gemini can help interpret a tarot read and the specific deck? Any AI can do that. It's a language model. Gemini is not the other one. Now, the quest to find an energy source that produces more energy than it costs is a headache. Find an energy source that produces more energy than it costs. No, splitting atoms does that. Like a nuclear energy source. How much time I have with my membership, Brusha? Honestly, I can't even see that it is active. Oop. Yeah, I think it actually ended today, Brusha. So, Brusha, if you have been in Discord, you might want to look into this month's challenge. Because this month's challenge, for everyone who wants to join the Discord server and the Coven, there is a really fun challenge. There is already a winner. There is already a winner. But I won't tell who. So, you have the chance to tell me, show me that you can do a little bit of divination, or ask people around and see if they have any hints, anything like it. How do you place our guess? Send me a DM. Send me a DM. That's about it. Quite simple, quite simple. And divination does definitely give you a bonus. Masha, fuck that. Does Masha have a membership active? Yes. If I can read the future, I can have the membership, Brusha. Well, you don't have to read the future. You can ask people around as well. You can make an honest-to-God guess as well. It's more about augury rather than reading the future, but whatever divination style works for you, sure. Augury is about current events. Augury is about finding locations, finding out who, like what could have happened, so on and so forth. The rarer or more difficult the technique of divination, the higher the bonus. Right? No. No, they are not. Maybe. You will never know, right? It's very difficult to say your name, seeing that I can't see your name. But no. If you want any readings today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. And Katie, tap at them, Marlon. How you do it? You do Reiki? I do, but I'm not certified, so this is just a hobby. So, I've never been to a Reiki master to get certified. Sweetie. Hi, how are you, Jinx? I'm doing absolutely fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? How are you? And 3-sip blessing in just about 30 minutes as well. Just so you know. It's a TV show from Korea about seeing the future, and it is awesome. Fuck yeah, Brusha. Oh wait, wasn't Prime with you this weekend? Right? Yes. It was fun. Oh, love, I tried automatic writing with the lake yesterday. It was like, nah, relax. Fuck yeah. I like that. Damn, too early. I'm wondering what gender I'm carrying. Any insight? What gender you're carrying? Oof, I don't know. Slightly early, mystical, but just about 30 minutes to the 3-step blessing. Do you do 3-card pulls right now? Sandra, if you want to, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that 3-card pull if you want to. Absolutely. And do remember, people, you can also ask literally anything in witchcraft. Anything. It would be like that. Virgil, fair. Absolutely fair. Marie or any moderator is not in, so that kind of checks out that we got a scammer in there as well. Dude! I need to redo my 3rd level Reiki attunement, and I'd be more than happy to pass it along to you. That would be fucking nice. The little one is with you? What do you mean? Not anymore, they went home yesterday. I feel like I'm starting to feel the card's meanings clearer now, right? Isn't it nice when you connect with the deck like that? Rachel, thank you for following, dude. And Bella, good morning, beautiful. How are you? I don't know, that's kind of why I am here right now. I want to get down to the bottom of why I feel the way I feel recently. Jinx, oh, interesting. That sounds interesting. Guess what I'm wearing? Nothing. For the fun of it, nothing. Good, how are you? Tired. Haven't slept in my own bed for a while now because, well, bed got fucked over, so I've been sleeping on the floor in the living room. What do you think about it? Just saw it as anxious. Bruja? No, I feel like that's fair, honestly. And with anxious, I mean, getting forced to move on, to keep moving and so on and so forth. Absolutely fair if you would feel anxious about that. Honestly, absolutely. Still unsure on how to communicate the feelings of the read though. Alright, you'll get to the bottom of it. Also, did it with my rosemary. It was interesting. Virgil, fuck yeah. I took the card out of the deck. Lol. Fair. Fair. Just, yeah. I mean, I absolutely get it. I get it. Oh, Marsha. What a kind way to read into that. I like that. A smile. Has been horrible. My energy is drained. I'm constantly angry. I don't know what's happening, but I want to find out. What's your diet like? Oh, Jinx, god dang it. Fuck yeah, Bruja. Fuck yeah. You're doing yes and no questions all the time, Natty. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your yes and no from there, okay? Its properties, and it gave me cleaning bad spirits, bad humors, and waste. Fair, fair. Can I ask Bones if my interpretation of Scott's work situation read was right? It was. It was. But that is if he chooses to act on the information that you got. Jinx, lovely. What's your diet? What's your diet? And it was amazing. Fuck yeah, Bruja. Fuck yeah. Hiki. Tom and Santa, thank you for following, beautiful. I'm eating healthy because I'm pre-diabetic, absolutely fair, Jinx. And sleeping schedule, Icelandic staves on the cloth. Icelandic doesn't. Hold on. Just because it's runes doesn't mean that it's Icelandic. I live in Sweden as well, you know. And also, that's not Icelandic, that's not Icelandic, this is definitely not Icelandic, this is more Arab. This is a Fatima, that is hieroglyphics. So yeah. What is this reading? This is osteomancy, very specifically. Jay, thank you for following. No offense, man. The lighting is low. I know, Grace. I don't know why. Because this camera is way too bright and this camera is way too dark. I don't know why. It's really strange. I tried to work with it, but nothing. Sucks. I wish I could up this one. Grog, if you want any reading, pop into my profile and get your reading from there. The resolution? What? The resolution is pretty good, I'd say. I wish I had a moderator in. Yep, I can't do anything about... Wait, exposure. Yeah, no, it needs to be automatic for it to even be that bright. Boo. Oh well. Kind of bones you throw? Ribs. Right? I don't know. I'm a bit on the fence with that one. Yeah. Sleep schedule is awful because I can't fully sleep because my head isn't clear at night. Usually during the night before I sleep, spirits come through, speak every now and again. Jinx, start talking to the moon. Literally, when you lay down, just talk about your day. This is what I did. I woke up at 5. Okay, cool. I ate my breakfast, I took the bus, and that weird thing happened on the bus, and then I did my regular workday. You know how that goes. Yeah, I sit down at my desk, I plonk around on my keyboard, and then I go home. There was a nice lunch though. After that, nothing special happened. Like, do that for a while. Jinx, honestly, do that for a while. Ruby? Oof. Damn. Greece. I have a nice pair of deer leg bones I plan to use for Evo. Fuck yeah. A bit too brittle for throwing. Fair enough. Virgil, pick a fight. Jinx, this is the time. Let's see who pops into your life, you know? Perfect timing, Jinx. Virgil, do it. Going to pick up my youngest from work. Bella, good luck. Classic kids. Ruby, Czechoslovakia. I know, right? Oh, kids. Gagan, thank you for following it. Also throwing this out there, finally said the words I want a divorce. He's on his last chance, right? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I'm so happy for you. Are you only reading the positioning of the bones themselves, or does the cloth tell more meaning to it? Both. It really depends on the question, to be honest. If you want a Mandarin type of style when it comes to the osteomancy, then obviously I need more positioning. If it's a quick yes or no, then I'm looking for if they cross, if they touch, if they don't cross, if they blah blah blah, so on and so forth. So yeah, trying to figure out if it's like the bone throwing we do where I live. And Grace, bone throwing is very individualistic today. Very individualistic. So I needed to communicate with the bones that I had. So I needed to figure out their language to me, kind of thing. Right? Fuck yes. Heck yeah. I'm really happy for you. Nothing yet. Thank you for all them roses. God damn. Very understandable. I feel like divination is super personal. Every deck has a personality. Yes, 100%. I have a few decks right here in front of me, but there's like a specific deck when there's a relationship question, there's a specific deck for regular life, there's another deck for just general life stories, how can it happen, and so on. So I absolutely get you, Grace. 100%. Thank you for that follow, Grace. And if anyone is interested in witchcraft and everything like that, I am live every single Monday to Friday, these very hours. For me, the Buffy one is really good to relationships. Buffy for relationship. Fair. Wouldn't see it myself, but fuck yeah, Grace. Heck yeah. I've been doing this for 30. It's not, never really left me. I never started, to be honest. I never started. It just never fucking left me, Grace. Ruby, it really depends on where or how you have been storing them. I am thinking of a woman's name. Is she coming back into my life as my life partner? Great question. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever question you need from there. I want to buy one with the Greek gods, but I don't know if it is AI or not. Bruce, send me the link to that, and I can tell you straight away. Ooh, love, for the potion lesson. Is there stuff I have to prepare in advance? Virgil, it really depends if you want it to be a note-making thing or if you want it to be a actual potion lesson, like where you make potions yourself. Indeed, Grace. 100% yes. Indeed, right. It's an oracle deck. Also, what is going on with the salty teeth? Cinnamon, don't worry about it. Truly, have fun with that. Lovely. Well, the website seems sketchy to start with, so that's going to be a fun one. Huh. Not AI. Not AI. Fuck yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Heck yeah. Right, Mullen? Memories. God damn it, right. Have you called the thing that I told you about? Digital, absolutely. But I still think that's fair. Final Fantasy 9 or just Nintendo Wii? just now. Pan as the Fool, fucking love it. I considered getting a PGM themed deck. It's on a Etsy, dope. Picked up a random marble at workplace, grassy spot, could be Fae, definitely. Or a crow. Bruja, that does fit though. That does fit. Let's hope crow, let's hope crow. Otherwise you gave off your firstborn child. Can you teach love spell crafting? Indeed, Mountain. I can. I offer up a canoe load of stuff. Lessons is just one of them. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Private readings, live readings, witchcraft lessons, private life guidance, books on witchcraft as well. I got 5 books on the topics. One of them includes one of my bachelors on the topic as well. So yeah, I do offer up a lot. How long have you been practicing witchcraft? 30 years. Oh, Bruja, fuck yes. Heck yeah. Oh, that's amazing to keep up with then for that long. And Cinnamon, honestly, he has never fucking left me. It's a lifestyle, you know. How can I cancel a spell that's been buried? Well, you need to dig up the thing. Hoodoo works weirdly that way. It's an active thing until you want to deactivate it after all. How old are you? 31? Yeah, I am 31, Mountain. Yes, correct. It's not a joke. I am 31. And I've been doing this for 30 years. I got my first dowsing rods when I was 1. Did bones when I was 2. Got my first tarot deck when I was 3, 4-ish. Faithful, yes. Pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get whatever reading you want from there. There is an option. If you do get unlimited questions, you get 4 hours right now of readings. What will I need to do next? Destroy it, Alexis. Yeet it. Cool, Ruby. Cool. Can you tell me what's gonna happen tomorrow if I need to? That pop into profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need. 4 hours of readings, questions, everything. If, for example, you can even get a membership, so you get unlimited questions every single live, and I'm here every Monday to Friday. Today is Monday, so this is just the start of the week as well. But yeah, I'm here 4 hours every single day, these specific hours. And right now we have been live just about 49 minutes, so maybe 3 hours. So. But yeah, 3 hours of unlimited questions. Ask what, when, where, how, what if, should I, how will that result, so on and so forth. Any type of questions. It's Monday where you are at? Yes, indeed, it's Monday at almost 7 a.m. 27. 6:41. And road top of the morning. Where are you at? Sweden. Checking if romantic reconciliation with Mike will happen. Afzal, great question. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need there. Can you do friendship reading for me? I absolutely can, Alexis. Get your reading from my profile. What kind of witchcraft do you practice? All of it, Mountain. Any practice that is open practice and the things that I'm initiated to. I would not disrespect practices that are closed after all. That sliver, and even more if you, well, depending on what you do in life, practically. But yes, indeed, that sliver. But those taxes also actually pay for stuff in comparison to the US, where you pay up to 80% all in all. If we were to account for insurances as a form of tax, that still doesn't pay for anything in your insurances. My taxes pays even for my insurances. For most cases. So we have free healthcare, roads are fucking amazing, free school, food in school, so on and so forth. So my taxes actually does stuff, which I'm happy for it to do. The healthcare specifically, because of me and my wife. Big boys, afternoon, how you doing, beautiful? I'm new to TikTok features. Where is the link? Right there in my profile, you can see, if you scroll down in my biography, you know, the little text about describing me, about me being a massive fucking nerd. At the end of that, there's a link. That we do, yes. Exactly. What should I focus my energy on today? Can you recommend a tweakable protection spell that is something that an omnis/seeker like you would recommend to someone who doesn't mind trying an open practice? Tweakable protection spell. Could you send me that as a DM, Ruby? Because I need to build it from scratch in that case, if it's a tweakable one. That I don't know. Masha, what do we need to focus on? With the Ace of Swords, new physical actions. Passions, drives, do what makes you happy, truly. And I say passion. Could you answer a question like the initials of the next person I'll be with? Roll for any reading. Pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need from there. China Cherem, thank you for following. Okay. Don't mind the chat bubble. I'm minding the chat bubble. FOMO, thank you for following as well. Gonna sleep, brush up, have a great sleep. Have the best of sleep, and I hope that your pillow will be cold on both sides always. And we're doing the 3-sip blessing in just about 15 minutes, people. I'm minding it, Ruby. I'm minding it. You always help, brush up. Aw, thank you. I feel like I haven't done shit, but thank you. Is it easy to get citizenship in Sweden? Yes, especially if you do the asylum thing. Especially as a US citizen, there, not. If you feel like you have good evidence of prosecution as well. Ruby, I'd rather have those judgments privately. I have protection spell jar in my home, but could something negative still get attached to me? Well, yes, I don't know what your protection spell jar is about or what it's for. The jars are very common in hoodoo, voodoo, conjure work, root work, whatever it is. And Google witchcraft. Bro, fuck yeah. No, it would be Swedish as the official language. But there isn't a single person here in Sweden that does not speak very good English. And Alexis, jars do need an update every month or so because they do wear off. So I'd rather just do sigil work. That one holds. Much easier. But with that said, we got a 3-card pull. Fuck yeah, roll. What is the question? Fairy or witch? Why not both? Smokey, why not both? Good night. Learn something new, Dad. You're welcome. Most countries does have their own language. America is most likely, well, you as citizens most likely is one of few that does not have its own languages because very few people speak Native American. Mental note to check asylum policies for Sweden and get to know more folks there. Oof. And Aurora Lee 42. I even put the link in my bio so you can even check in on the rules and everything like that, because I asked a friend who works there at the asylum office, like she's one of those people that actually approves, so I asked her for a good link. So it's even in my link in bio, so it will be fairly easy for you to check in on. So don't you worry, I actually got you covered on that one. Don't forget to update the bar. Yes, fair. I want to know the initials of the next person I'll be with, or who, what, when. That is awesome of you, thank you. It's because I care, and US is a fucking... It's a degrading mess. But the Swedish chicks, good looking, dot. I would argue as much. Honestly, if you've ever seen any type of model show, the jokes about Swedish people in there is absolutely hilarious, because as soon as people come over to Sweden, like, why is everyone a fucking model? It's actually quite fun. And with that said, I've also worked as a model myself, so yeah. Eli, how you doing, beautiful? Hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely day. If I were to pull any type of letter from this, are Swedish people considered part of Scandinavia? Yes. Norway, Sweden, Denmark. That's Scandinavia. Eli, well, I hope you have a great fucking morning too. Next topic, Martin, how you doing? But yes, seeing that there is a moon prevalent in practically all of these, I would say something close to M. There, roll. Something close to A. M. But when, where, how, so on and so forth, sooner than you think with the Knight of Pentacles. I can say that much. My Letterman got to me. I'm starting to learn how to work it. Fuck yeah, Eli. Heck yeah. I'm really happy for you. But you need to mentally prepare as well as physically prepare. You need to be available. It's practically what this is saying. For any type of person with the letter M, be available. Be available. Physically as well. My ex-husband? Well, it doesn't say ex-husband. It's just saying sooner than you think. So there is that. But you need to make yourself available. Because right now, mentally as well as physically, you're not making yourself available. You're not saying, fuck yeah, I can actually have fun with another person. And you're saying, do I have time? Do I want to be out there? So on and so forth. Like, you're not doing it. Yeah, not yet. Exactly. So, not for a while up until you do it. But the moment you do, it's going to move quick. Lee, yeah. Fair. Cheekbones? Married. Is it someone I know? Okay, you know what? I know that is a 3-card pull, but let's pull another one. Tips for remembering and interpreting your tarot cards. I'm new to learning. Rain, I offer up lessons. They're 2 hours long. I can get you from walking to running in 2 hours. It's actually really easy to learn tarot. But honestly, if you have any type of good deck, look at the art. It tells you way more than you think. Way more than you think. If you can interpret any type of art, how is that cup standing? Is it upside down? Is it falling over? Is someone sad? Is someone happy? What kind of clothes do they have? Is there a sky in the background? Look at the art. Honestly, look at the art. Rain. Guidebook is always great, but the art will tell you everything you need to know. Is it someone that you know? With the 8 of Wands, yes. Yes, you do. And again, we got like just quick fucking movements yet again. It was from the Russell Howard show. I don't know that one. I'm sorry. I love the ladies Scandinavian beach volleyball teams during the Olympic and their bikini. Goddamn it, Slippy. Yeah, the Swedish team even got really mad about that because the women's team are forced to wear those kind of clothes. Like, they are forced to in the sport. And honestly, I agree with them. Fucking nasty. They shouldn't be forced to carry them clothes while men don't. Next, yes, I did. We went to a regular... Here in Sweden, we have massive bonfires and everything like that. So yes, we did. And updating the thingamajig. Also, you need to go back to spot. Thank you very much. There we go. Heck yeah, 6%. Yeah, for our benefit. That is not for our benefit, no. That sliver, I gotta be honest, you know. I gotta be honest. It's a bit of incel thing there. You gotta go. Be careful. Tread carefully. It's not for our benefit whatsoever. It's a sports. Sliver. It's a sports. Yeah, it's not for our benefit. It was mainly because of freeing their movements. But they could have other clothes to free their movements. What kind of pot should I prepare? Okay, so you truly want to make potions during the lesson. Virgil, am I right? That disconnection we learned I'd have in my future when I got clearer on Friday. Can I learn more? Ruby? Yes. Yes, you can. Have you done your reading for today? Yeah, I haven't seen it. Honestly, Virgil, the most important part would be a paper, pen, and any pot of water. Like, you know, just any boiling water. Dot? Yes, I do. Yes, I honestly do. Are you saying that you don't watch any type of sports other than the female volleyball sports? I have a bit of a deeper question. Is that alright to ask? Eli, anything that you would like to ask, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you want to. But if it's about witchcraft, ask away. Go wild. Not my membership one? Then Ruby, ask away. Just specify which reading you want as well. Greetings, Alex. Hand the ganja shaman. And we do the 3-sip blessing. Yeah, during the Summer Olympics. Yeah, it's actually my favorite. So that's Sliver. Are you saying that you watch only that because of the clothes? Eli, lovely. Then ask away. Go wild. Let's see what we can do with those questions. A person that I'm almost completely sure they are cursed or their bloodline is cursed. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Indeed, that Sliver, then we can stop the discussion there because I do not even find this slightly interesting, Sliver. And I don't like the objectifying that you're doing, to be honest. I am actually a little bit sick of it. Can I do a Claro? Marsha, of course. Do you have any specific questions about it? Next, I practice everything. I'm an omnist. Linda, top of the morning. How are you doing? Beautiful. Knowing I want to practice into protection and healing, I want to know what could I do next. Eli, do you know any protection or do you know any practice that you're doing yourself right now? Divine mystical? What we get into there? Interesting. Swedish people are sensitive. I see. All we do in America is objective. Yeah, and it's really fucking nasty. It's not that we're sensitive, but we actually care about people here. It's a pretty big difference. It's a very different setting. Makes you sick? Sliver's idea about only watching the volleyball team because of their clothes. No. Is the paperwork I sent off last week completed favorably? Have you seen any of our TV shows? Now, Sliver, yes. Yes, I have. American TV is like the most common everywhere. That Sliver, yeah, you said that back in the 90s. 90s. People stopped doing that even with Sex in the City because it became too awkward for the general public. You're still stuck in the 90s, my guy. 90s, yes, I do think he wants a new wardrobe because otherwise I don't think anything otherwise. Ooh. Okay. I would say that it is completed favorably. Yes, indeed. Have you seen Euphoria? That Sliver? Yes, that whole show is very specific. The Sliver. Have you seen any other TV show that does not regard literally that theme? There is a few, Sliver. You might want to double check your, I don't know, life. Oh, hey, Brusha! God dang it, Brusha is out now. Eduardo just came back. You need to know that heaven and hell are very real, brother. Eduardo? Wait, are you saying that heaven and hell are real, but this is not? Shit, that is wild, Eduardo. Keep coming in here with that incel behavior. Eduardo? No, I actually do most of this for free. Stargate is a great show. It's a fucking amazing show, let's be honest. But yes, mystical. It seems very favorable. With the King of Cups. So, Sliver, how much skin do you show on a daily basis? It's not going to end well, Eduardo, for you, no. You seem to be preaching, which is against the word of Jesus. Have you read the Bible, Eduardo? How do I deal with the fact my family won't accept me being a witch? They don't know they Christians. Rain, the thing is, most Christians, Eduardo here, for example, on YouTube, because he seems like he doesn't know his stuff, is actually a lot taken from Christianity. So, but for example, a lot of voodoo practitioners do in West Africa as well as Haiti and New Orleans and so on and so forth. They mask their practice through Christianity. So, like with their deities, the Loas, their everything like that, they still mask it through the saints because most Christian saints are pagan gods or spirits and demons and all of that. Most Christian demons, for example, are gods. Look around and realize how blessed you are. Eduardo, fuck do I know it. I wouldn't be anything without any of you people. That is fucking true. But yeah, like, you can still do everything that Christians do. Like, you don't have to flaunt it. That's the difference. And obviously, what I'm saying here is not necessarily keep it back, keep it in the closet, blah, 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 because honestly, you need to be a person as well. If you keep it closeted, you will barely be a person, right? Whereas Eduardo, Incel Eduardo Huizar is on YouTube. This pagan crap wants to separate you from the truth of God. No, Eduardo, that's what you're doing right now. Have you even asked if I believe in God yet? I'm an omnis, my guy. Something I saw was that whether you call it praying, manifesting, meditating, it's all the same. Yes, we just argue about its name. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. I feel like I lost my train of thought there for someone's question. I just got booted and then it was showing me I was blocked. I had to restart. Right? What the fuck? Weird. Anyway, people, a 3-sip blessing. 3-sip blessing. The 3-sip blessing, if you're new here. I'm a witch too. Heck yeah, Luna. Good morning to you, beautiful. How we doing today? I mean, Mystical, you could just block him, honestly. I don't have energy for incel behavior because he doesn't care for himself nor other people, and I don't agree with that bullshit today. Read Marxism, Kalul, why would I? Or are you assuming that I haven't already? I've noticed, Luna, yes. How you doing, honey? Luna, honestly, a bit pissed at Eduardo because his incel behavior on YouTube is absolutely sickening. I've been very tired this week, but hey, low level fucking energy, and I don't care for that shit. So, with all of that said and done, people, 3-sip blessing. If you guys have a drink, water, tea, coffee, wine, whiskey, energy drinks, bleach, whatever you have, grab it now. Eduardo, grab your bleach. You're gonna do absolutely fine, darling. Athaim, Robert, cool. Mystical is ready, lovely. So, yeah, people, grab a drink. And we're gonna do a 3-sip blessing. It's about grounding. It's about blessing ourselves a little bit, you know? Howdy. Howdy. God, I'm gonna do this 6 times, aren't I? Howdy. I can't be bothered. You're on fire today, man? Or no, my energy is level is fucking low, man. Howdy. Howdy. Riot is the only person who is ready. Well, mystical is ready as well, but still though. Robert is ready. Ruby is ready. Masha is ready. Verta will bless himself in the shower. That sounds weird. Drink on hand. Fuck yeah, Nix. Thank you so much for this wonderful weekend, love. Prime, you're so fucking fine. Mia is ready. Wait, drop my ambient bless. God dang it. Luna is ready. Lord Sliver don't want those sexy shorts. Well, that is disappointing. No one will want him ever. God damn. I'm ready. Fair, fair. Well, I feel like enough people already. How about that? So, with all that said and done, how about we start the 3-sip blessing? I'm just gonna switch over the music. So, people, if you're new to the 3-sip blessing, this is all about yourself. So close your eyes and take a deep breath. And let our shoulders go. I have a glass today, so I will get a fucking restriction. Because TikTok doesn't like people being hydrated. A mysterious bloodstone? 100% yes. Being called a witch is gender neutral. But yeah, if you're new here, this is about grounding. This is about getting to know your own power, getting to be able to feel a little bit. By the end of it, bless yourself. So with all of that said and done, let's take the very first sip together. Right now. And with that sip, just know that some things in life blocks us. Like where we want to be, where we should go, where we could have gone, so on and so forth. Other things just doesn't serve us, and other things just doesn't help us. And sometimes these things can be emotions and feelings, like anger, sadness, too much anxiety. For me personally, it's about my wife and how she's feeling, and if I can help her. If it's too much, if it's too little, if she's happy, if she's tired, if she's angry, if she's whatever it is, I want to support her any step of the way. And a lot of that time, our economy is the main problem. So if you are like me, and you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So, naturally, I will focus on the things that will help. Afterwards, you can put these feelings to the side, destroy them, shoot them away, whatever you like. Just don't neglect that they exist. Feelings are amazing. They help you ground yourself, plan for the future, serve you, help you. They're telling you the most important stuff. They just happen to be a little bit out of control right now. But they're still valid. Other things than feelings could be items, objects, and events, like quitting smoking, for example, or going to that party that you really did not want to go to. And just like emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. And I would like you to imagine all the people that you know. All of the people that you know. And yes, this does include you. Because no one knows you better than yourself. Now that you're imagining all the people that you know, I would like you to see if you can find a person that you wouldn't like to share your successes with. Maybe even someone that blocks you from getting your success or getting to your goals. Or maybe even someone who's trying to destroy whatever success that you have already. And if you're finding a person that fits any of those three, ask yourself, and truly ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? You may have heard a lot of shit that just blocks us and doesn't serve us and doesn't help us and everything like that, but you may also have heard that most of these solutions are you. Most of the time we just need to be a little bit creative about how we solve it and what the outcome should be. But the power is literally in your hands. You're an amazing person, and humanity has this magical thing about it prevailing and surviving whatever comes their way. Corona showed us that, how quickly we can truly move and help and support. And last time I checked, you're a part of humanity, which makes you just as amazing as anyone else. You survived literally everything up until now. Why would this minuscule little thing, like an annoying feeling, an annoying person, an annoying object, stand in your way? Work towards your goal, because literally everyone else is. You're amazing, and I truly, truly believe in you. Take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. And let's take another sip. And with that sip, just know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's almost like looking outside your window. The cars can come by and people move around and the wind blows and leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life, someone else is naturally living theirs right now. And with that example, naturally, they are outside of your window, just like you are outside of theirs. You're already a part of the change, this flow. So rather than fight it, join it. See where it ends up. You might want to control it for once, or maybe give it directions to live it a little bit mysterious. Say that this is my goal. Please lead me on the best path. Or, in another aspect, I have these things in front of me. Please show me where they will end up. Then you can choose the path for yourself. You're already a part of this change, this flow. So why not be the change that you want to see in the world? Why not be the change that you want to see for yourself? Again, work towards your goal. Everyone else is. Why shouldn't you? Some people say that practice takes too much time. Well, to their surprise, time will move anyway. It's up to you to choose how to use that time. If you want to practice and become better, or if you would like to just waste it. So be you and be fucking amazing. Start helping yourself for once. Start serving yourself for once, and be a part of that change that you have thought about for a while. Start working for yourself. Take a deep breath and shake those shoulders loose. And let's take the third and last sip. With that sip, bless ourselves, bless our days, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. Hope you guys enjoyed. We do this 3-sip blessing every single day. Monday to Friday. This specific hour. If you ever want to pop in again. Not me choking on my own fucking saliva. Don't worry about it, people. Don't worry. Hope you guys enjoyed. Did anything fun happen while I was out? That was lovely, next, and sometimes needed. God knows how many times I've cried during that. Wait, you're from a Nordic country? No, I'm from Greece, but I do live in Sweden today. I will come back later for Claro. My phone just warned me it's overheating. Fair enough, Marsha. Fair enough. You know I will be here. Stunning. Hickey. And Sia something name. Thank you for following, dude. Thank you for following. And Sharky, thank you for following me as well. Are we doing collective? Yes, sorry. Woo, today tis Greece. Yes, today we're in Greece. Thank you for humoring me. You're welcome. You speak Swedish, Dutch. I speak Swedish, Dutch, and Danish. I mean, let's be honest, they're practically the same language. All in the Germanic part, right? And in extension of that, you should speak Norwegian. And slight Icelandic. And people, for anyone who wants to join in on the collective as well, on TikTok right now, there's this little Volty poll thing where you can choose the theme. God damn, economy is popped off. Yes, but they are different. Uda, nah, I wouldn't say so. And Sia, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Thank you for following on YouTube. Can I get a tarot reading? If possible. Yun, what's the question about then? Thank you for following on Twitch as well. I'm in love with a criminal, and this type of love is not rational. It is physical. Mama, please don't cry. We'll be all right. Lovely. Why did you put a Faja over the A there? That's what the fuck. Ruby? Yes, I. What do you mean pranked? It's not pranked if I didn't join in on it. What? That's what I find so fucking funny about just reading boring lyrics. Did my fill of coins for Mama's son? Fair enough. We got 50 votes on economy, 50 on needed actions, and 50 on universe message. People, someone's got to lay down at least one more vote. Someone. Vancouver, Canada. Mama Joe, how you doing, beautiful? Can I ask a question, please? Yuda, you can ask any witchcraft question. There we go. 4 more votes on universe message. Thank you very much. Boss, welcome back. I wonder if I can fix my relationship or not. Good, we're popping into that in just 2 seconds. Ninetales, for a Kyrgyzstan special today, we're looking at a good emotional day. We're looking at where you're in control of your own emotions, which is quite nice. But don't be with people with the lovers reversed. So, the result today with the Ace of Cups, fuck yeah, good control of your own emotions. So, let's be honest, choose to be happy. When it comes to difficulties, though, it's about making quick decisions. So, leave any quick decisions to anyone else, okay? Anyone else, literally. And when it comes to what you need to focus on, don't be with people. With the lovers reverse, that's, nah, you leave that to someone else again. Focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. And Junja, fix my relationship or nah? Nah, with the star reversed. Oof. Sorry about that, Junja. Kind of tricky situation. It will feel even trickier very soon, apparently. Ugh. Do you have to do cleanse before you perform a ritual? Depends entirely on the practice and the spell. Or summoning, or banishing, or, as I said, it really depends on the practice. Indeed, universe message 1. Universe message. Ow, that is warm, good sir. Thank you. Hello, how are you today, Shyla? I'm doing absolutely fucking magical as always. Fucking tired, so besides that, naturally my temper comes along with it. That if a wish charges, then it's no good. Is that true? Reina, no. That is no good. No. Reina, I do it because I need to survive. If I could do this free, I would. Right now, I don't have energy to do free. But, Reina, with that said, I don't charge for a collective reading, right? So, you may join in, but no. Honestly, that is just an idea about capitalism. And let's be honest, witchcraft has become a very capitalistic thing. Witchcraft is free, after all. It's so free. Google is your friend if you know how to work with Google as well. So keep that in mind. Ruby, thank you for clarifying my own collective reading. You feel like I'm done there? Ruby, sorry, my temper is fucking non-existent today. Whew. Should I be repeating love spells until I see results, or once is enough? T, once is well enough. I can tell you that much. Once is well enough. If you do more than that, imagine it like every single spell would make it stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And eventually, with any love spell, comes the warning signs of you might get physically attacked or stalked. To be a witch, is it necessary to worship a god or something? No. Absolutely not. There are even non-religious witchcraft practices out there. Some people don't even have intention or anything like that as a part of their practice. You don't have to manifest shit for some types of practices. And Tuat Zi Lang Thang, where are you from? Tuat? Have you seen the thing where you add the numbers of your birth date to get your birth tarot card? Yes, indeed, and the star is mine. Hello, I'm a Swedish prince and I need money to travel Norway. We are planning war with Denmark. Impulsive rat, yes, same. My temper is fucking low. You will be blocked. So do tread careful there, rat. Thoughts on Hecate? Well, Nix, what's your thoughts on a knife? Because that's what you're asking me. You're asking, like, what's your thoughts on a tool? I have judgments and everything like that about people's character, so there is that. But Hecate, honestly, god, creator of magic, for any Hellenic practitioner out there, had a very, 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 very small cult back in the good old days. It had a cult in only 2 places where the Greek world could reach. So that Hecate became the normal thing today. We have to thank TikTok, Reddit, and Google for that one. Because it became the norm to work with Hecate, not any other moon deity nowadays. Love is spicy, right? Yes. It's the whole not sleeping for a week and not even being able to sleep in my own bed. Kind of does that, you know? Kind of does that. What's your thoughts on hex bags? Never done one. Just wanted to know your thoughts. What about my thoughts? You need to be more specific. As I said, what is your thoughts on knives? How would you know if your spell is about to work? No manifestation in the 3D at the moment. Mountain, in a very difficult way. Not everything is a sign, but anything can be a sign. So it's truly to ask for the right signs to see if that sign happens. Fuck yeah, Red. You don't have to spam your question, Mountain, as we have already answered it. Anyway, people, collective reading, and this is all about the universe message. The message has been trying to force you to know something. The question is if you have listened, you know? You know? So, we have 6 cards in front of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, naturally, I will showcase the back side of these cards just a little bit. Do you think hex bags are a bad thing to do, or do you think they work well? Do you not like them? Depends entirely on the practitioner. I'm open-minded. I don't really care if you do hex bags or not. Hex bags needs to be in people's vicinity, so I rarely do them nowadays. I think that you kind of need to plant them on the people or in their house. And I don't really have friends, so you know. Do you have a favorite deck? These two. Yes, indeed. True Black and the Ephemeral. Well, and the deck of many things. But yes, people, those are 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which card calls to you? Mystical is saying 4 and 5. Virgil is saying card 6. And T, that depends entirely on the practice. A lot of Muslim craft depends entirely on day and hour. So it really depends on the practice that you're talking about there, T. Repeat, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which one are you vibing? How do you deal with the desperation after a spell? Desperation. Or working with an entity to want something. What do you mean, Yuda? Black Beauty, number 1. Nice. Marie is going for 2. Right, number 3. Next. Just kidding. 4 and 5. Fair enough. Can you put love jars or hex bags in someone's car? Of course, Shala. Of course. Going 2. Fuck yeah. Sarah is going for 6. Welcome in, Sarah. How you doing? Beautiful. 1 and 4, Rain, fair enough. Feeling 3. No one has really gone with the lower levels here, other than lower levels, other than Mystical, I feel like. Ruby, what do you mean? Feeling 2, fuck yeah, Shanna, fuck yeah. Want something from an entity I get desperate or feel like it's not happening or delaying. I still don't understand the question, Uda. Sorry. Tiny card still gives me the ick. God damn it. I'm feeling all 6. Ruby? Shit. Damn, Ruby. All 6 cards, Ruby. Fuck. God damn. God damn. Well, with that said, I feel like enough people have said which card they want, so how about we start the thing? Marie, I think you're the only moderator in. Would you mind writing down what the cards mean? Gotcha. Lovely. So, with all that said and done, how about a collective reading from Universe's message, right? So, we have the Empress. The universe wants you to take care of yourself. Like, you should have done that a while ago. Listen to yourself, goddammit. Listen to what your body tells you. Rest, exercise, do whatever it feels. If you feel energy, obviously, move. If you don't feel energy, rest. Okay? Take care of your goddamn self. Let's wait for Marie to write out the card number 1 there. For anyone and everyone who chose card number 2. We have the Hierophant reversed. You don't have to learn new things to be able to do the things that you need to do. Not everything needs to take a new step. You already know enough. Just act. Do it. Take a step. Jeez. Like the setup? Thank you, Lily. For everyone and anyone who chose card number 3. Origin reversed. Again, you cute hands. Thank you. Then there's me fucking ruining that. With the origin reversed, you don't have to start something new. Focus on the things that you have in front of you. And no, if you have ADHD, this does not mean pick up a new hobby, hyperfixate on that for 24 hours and then move on. Do the thing that you already have on your table. Finish that work. This is not about new stuff. For those who chose card number 4. What do you mean, Ninetale? Feeling called out yet, Ninetale? Feeling called out? No? Jack's feeling called out yet? For anyone and everyone who chose card number 4, and seeing that this is one of the only ruined cards in the Tarot of the Divine, I know that this is the Hierophant. For you, it is time to learn how to act. It might be even time to learn how to see the signs. Or it might be time for you to learn how to ask for signs. Open your goddamn minds, eyes, and ears to start learning. For those who chose card number 5, the key. The universe has wanted you to be able to move on for a while now, and honestly they've thrown you so many keys, it might be time to pick one of them up so you can open up the door to be able to move on. How about you do that right now? For those who chose card number 6. Ooh, with the 7 of Wands reversed. It might again be time to finish your work a little bit. Might be time to finish whatever you have in front of you, so that you can finally put it on the shelf and say, okay, it's finally done. I don't have to care about this anymore. And next, that's usually the thing, isn't it? It's either confirmation or a call out with most of the readings, right? Ah, Jenny, thank you. And T, again, this is about the universe message. You might want to listen about that. Okay, sure, you want them back, but fucking move on, dude. Move on. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the collective reading of the day. Two was definitely fitting. God dang it, bro. All the fucking stickers. Can Eric travel to Germany? Maybe. Thank you. Just stumbled across your account and followed. Hope to see more of you. T, I'm here every single Monday to Friday, these hours. So if you want to pop in again, I'm always here. And Maya, hey. I saw your first text and I didn't say hi, but hi. My knowledge is the key. Oh, I love that. I love that. Heck yeah. Delax, I hope you heard the message. Love, were you in What's Up yesterday? Oh, was it Mama-san? What's up? Marie, what you saying? What you saying there? Gotta head to bed, but this was lovely. Next, we're here every single day, Monday to Friday. If you want to pop in again. We've been live for 1 hour and 40 minutes. Not me just sitting here in the corner with card number 1 while people are getting called out. There's the app. Marie, how's it going with that writing there? God damn. Lord, do you have a PO box? No, that shit costs and I can barely afford money, so no, Dylan. No ulterior motives. Sure, Dylan. But no, that shit costs money. It's rent on those shits. Will my boyfriend Mats marry me, Hannah, this year? Hannah, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? And Kisa, yes, that was the first text that I've seen from you today. And Shaila, what did you have in this spell jar? Jax, nah. Should I accept his confession? Josh, what you mean accept? You can understand it, but can you reciprocate? Are you able to tell me how your magic system works? Yes. Omnism. Look into it. How does one open up? And Kisa, that's the thing. The key is very often to call out you and how have you seen the signs? How have you seen possibilities rather than difficulties? So, okay, cool. My car broke down. Fuck, I need to pay a lot of money. I can't get to work, but wait, okay, how do I get to work? Can I ask work if I can work from home while I'm in the difficulties of getting anywhere without my car? Cool, that's a possibility to start working from home. Okay, can I walk? Can I use a bike? Can I get into a little bit of fitness with this? Like, what is the possibilities of me getting positive outcome from my car breaking down? See your possibilities rather than difficulties. Okay, that's how you open up. I think everything is a sign for me. I see a lot but can't understand. And at that point it gets murky as fuck. But again, not everything is a sign, but anything can be. What things am I supposed to have in my love spell jar? Depends entirely on your practice, Shiloh. So what practice do you do? Just looked up Omnime. It's religious based. Well, I believe in everything. Not necessarily religious based, but I believe in everything. And as an academic, I also know that everything is practically the same story. But, for example, if you want to truly look into my practice, you can get my 5 books on the topic. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get one of those. The latest one is a Witch's Guide to Tourism. I even included one of my bachelors in there. Well, with my magic, I do work with everything. Anything that is open and everything that I'm initiated to. So, naturally, my systems of magic would be knowledge, information. I treat information and nerdery as my religion. I got a Beltane spell anointing kit I haven't used in 1st of May, but can you use until the next session? Why wouldn't you? Of course. Interesting. I like it. Fuck it. So, for example, while I'm sure this text says that I'm a witch, ask me anything, I would rather call myself a seeker because information is my main religion, so to speak. And Tiny, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Is my daughter happy? Oh, Tiny. Of course we need to at least check in on that, right? With the Page of Pentacles, yes. If anything, they are looking to become even more happy, Tiny. May the 4th be with you, mystical. Yes. Can you ask the bones if Lilith is satisfied with the altar I set up for her? Yes, but there could be more to it. There could be more to it. There's even 2 more there could be more to it. So, consider that. And Faithful, if you want any type of reading, or any lesson, or any spell work, or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Lord, that goes for you too as well. Hello there, Witchers are hunters of witches. The best one on this app. Commitment is real. Thank you, Rapid Fire. Thank you very much. Can I get some cars on top of the bones? Dylan, well, ask away. I always wake up with lines and bruises. Can you make me understand? Because I know my spirit doesn't sleep. Well, Delax, you're dehydrated. You might want to check in on that, especially when it comes to naps. Same question, just more clarified. I actually like it, and there is a deeper question, so maybe even get more stuff, and so on and so forth. Oh, with the 10 of Pentacles reversed, it is unbalanced right now. There's definitely more stuff that can be looked into. And then the 9 of Cups. When you do look into it, and feeling that it is truly balanced and not unbalanced, at that point, we can feel okay with the 9 of Cups. So yeah, this is literally about stuff, objects, not necessarily where you put your stuff. This is about getting more stuff or other stuff. But Elizabeth, gotta get some sleep. Lee, have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. And I'm happy that you popped in to say hi. It's been months. Happy that you're alive. How do the bones work? It really depends on the type of reading. There is a Mandarin style, and then there's the pseudo-cleromantic style. One, for example, is the pseudo-cleromantic style. It's the easiest for when we talk about quick yes and no's. It's when they cross and not cross. So, for example, for me, and I say this for me, when they cross, it means a yes. When they separate, it means a no. When they touch, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. If they halfway cross like that, it means yes if you want to. So step up to the fucking plate if you want it. If you don't want to, step off the fucking plate if you don't want it. So on and so forth. That's the quick yes and no's. And then we have the Mandarin style. So we throw it, we look at the pictures. So, for example, very simply put, naturally, this means human, because humans live underneath a roof. This means fire, because let's be honest, it looks like a fucking fire. Next up we have, I mean, if I had another one, so I'm just going to use a pen for this one. This is a forest, because the treetops. So Mandarin is quite easy, and now you know how the Chinese language got written down for the first time. So yeah, can I pretty please get 3 on how my doctor appointment will go in the morning? Personal homework. Doctors, personal. How will it go? JD, how you doing, beautiful? It's been a fucking minute. With the Queen of Wands, it will put a lot of thoughts in your fucking mind. With the 7 of Wands reversed, maybe not the happiest of thoughts. And with the 5 of Pentacles, it will, in the long run, give you ideas and clear up that it will be costly as well. And let's be honest, that is no fucking surprise. You live in the US. And Akiza, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Please, may I have a general 3 cards? Deluxe, of course, get your 3-card reading from my profile. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Is there a specific place you have to buy bones like that? No, I literally stole it from someone's lunch at my last workplace. Thank you so much, Ty. You're welcome. Question, for my novel, should I keep the classic fantasy novel style, or should I write it as my MC's diary? Diary would be fucking dope, Virgil. Also easy, wouldn't you say? Got to let go from my job. Oof. Now struggling finding a new one. Been rough. How about you, JD? Mainly sleep. Mainly sleep. Haven't slept in my own bed for 2 nights now because of bed struggles. We will maybe be able to sleep in it tonight. Can you buy them, or do you have to find them? Sorry, if that's insensitive, I have no clue. And Rain, you're absolutely fine. You're asking probably the right person for this. I'm a vegan. Please don't buy meat to start with. That is why I stole this from someone else's lunch. Because they ate ribs one day, and I'm like, hey, can I have those? He said, why? I said, Satanism. He said, oh, okay. So I got a pair of bones. But yeah, literally, you can get whatever bones you can. If you go to a butcher's, for example, they most likely have bones left overs. So ask them if you can get those. Or if you have friends that eat chicken, like ask them, okay, next time you eat chicken, if you were to eat chicken, please save the bones for me. You know, like that's how you can do that. Scavenging is what I would argue is even better, to be honest. Go out into the forest, grab the bones from there, ribs, bones, femurs, whatever you like, toes, who knows. You get it. You can get bones from wherever. If you are a meat eater who loves the abuse of animals and don't care for the environment, you can obviously just buy it in the regular store. Just literally buy ribs. As simple as that. Toe bones? Why wouldn't you, Murray? Why wouldn't you? Just like teeth is the same. It just rattles a little bit more. Right? In my culture, when finding bones, you recite an invocation because it means that jinns were feasting on it. Indeed, rapid fire. Right. Ah, okay. Thank you, Rain. You're welcome. So yes, slightly vegan agenda there as well. Does it matter what type of bones? Shayla, no, honestly, it does not. But there are obviously pro tips. For example, I would argue get bones that have a little bit of a bend to them, like ribs. That way, they can naturally fall off, right? Or they can naturally hook, right? That way you can get a good reading from them if you do quick yes and no's and so on and so forth. Love, what did What's Pooh say about her doctor's appointment? it said that it will give her a lot of ideas and a lot to think about. Not necessarily the most positive ideas or thoughts whatsoever, and it will clear up the thing about, yes, it will be costly in the future. That's the one, Marie. What's this? I new here. I don't know. What? We do a lot of talks about witchcraft and we do a lot of readings and so on and so forth. What did you think of my Miku cosplay? Fucking dope, JD. Fuck yeah. Loved it, personally. I mean, let's be honest, I also love any fucking cosplay. Fucking respect to that craft. Can I get a bone throw if in a past life I had any connections to a wood nymph? You did. Yes, indeed. You also see the Japanese character here of Ki. Lexi Lux, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Please repeat what you said about the lines and bruises I wake up with. You're dehydrated, Deluxe. And you need vitamin B12 if you're bruised as well. And good, what about you, Lexilus? I'm doing absolutely fucking magical besides my sleep and attitude, but, you know, magical. Google, stop listening in. Thank you. Dryouts up in the morning to you. How you doing? And people, ask as much about witchcraft as you possibly can. Can I get a clarification for those, please? Right? What type of clarification are we looking into? Lexilus, yes, but I can't sleep in my bed yet. We've had a couple of misfortunes and we haven't had time nor energy to wash the sheets and blah 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 blah, so on and so forth. So yeah, we've been sleeping on the living room floor for a minute. Can I get a clarimancy on the disconnection that came up in my last reading? What do you mean? What will be the cost, it said? The cost. Oh, are you thinking, oh, I like that. Will it be like monetary cost or emotional cost or time or energy? Like that type of reading? Is that what you're asking, right? Ooh, protect your energy. Fucking refuse. I don't have time for that shit, Lexilus. Not today. You can do it. Right. Cool. Yes, of course. Why did you sleep in the living room floor? Because the guest room bed that we have right here, seeing that I have taken up the fucking office, we can't really sleep in here. It's very unfortunate, but there's too much shit in here. So yeah, we dragged those extra small beds out to the living room floor instead. So we made like a pillow fort kind of thing to sleep on for the past 2 days. It's using honey, flowers, perfume, cinnamon, rosemary, and whole cloves, good for love spells. Yes, but it's a lot more about sweetening something rather than love. The honey and perfume would be, sure, the most close to self-love, if anything. With the flowers, cinnamon, rosemary, it would be mostly abundance within protection. Why not your own bedroom? That is because we don't have any sheets. Did you not catch in on any of that? Does Hecate get upset if I don't have motivation to study her right now? Why would she ever get upset? I'm learning to be stable in life, and Rain, honestly, ask her for support in that rather than trying to worship her at any given moment. No, I missed it. I see that. Anyway, what the fuck type of reading are we doing? God dang it. I feel like I missed something here. No. What is costly? Right, that's the one. Physical. Okay, so with physical, with the Queen of Swords, we are definitely looking at physical action. So you needing to... I mean, it's obviously about spending a lot of time then to be at physical places. To be in a physical place as well as your physical well-being is going to be the expenditure this time. Have fun with that, right? Have fun. Brother, how does witchcraft work? Depends entirely on what practice you're looking into. Sometimes it's called manifestation, sometimes it's called spirituality, sometimes it's just called wishing for something. Do you have a love spell instructions for me? Shall I? Yes. Yeah, I can teach you if you want a lesson. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a lesson if you like. What are the bad thoughts? But the King of Wands is most likely telling that it won't be stable enough. Like you won't have time or energy to actually be between these places. Nantes, exactly. Yes. If you heard me, small sheets, big sheets. Nantes, can we skip on the thing? As I said, I haven't slept well for a while. Going to camping in your own house? Well, no, not really. Okay, interesting. What is the most supernatural thing that happened to you, Stalin? This is my full-time job. This is what I do for a living. It happens every day. Can I get bones? Jesus Christ. But yeah, right. I hope that helps. We also had someone with a claromancy that I absolutely missed out on. Can I get bones if I was a wood nymph in past life? Yes. Twice over, not just one. Twice. I don't see the link in bio. Shyla, why don't you see the link? It's strange. Stroy time, brother? What do you mean? Stalin, what? Stroy? What does stroy mean? Is witchcraft a calling or anyone can learn and practice? Both, D. Both. For some it's a calling, for some it's an interest. Everyone can learn. So on and so forth. Was? What? Can I know if my ex has a spell on me? Because I get over her. Yes, not just one, but 3. If you need any help with that one, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get rid of that fucking spell. It will be the curse breaking. Story time, I meant? Stalin, about what? Was me on the family disconnect from my reading on Friday? Yes, and that was a claromancy? Butterfly, what are we talking about? Have I missed something from the lax? Can I know if my ex-boyfriend has a spell on me too? No, you're fine. Don't worry. Rain, some people just say shit to freak people out. Ruby is wanting to a claromancy on it for clarification and updates. Oh, Shala, sure. Send me a DM. That's absolutely fine. About spiritual gifted, I feel like I absolutely missed the last question. And when it comes to spiritual gifts, it can be taught and can be natural. It all really depends on you as a person. If you are also feeling like you can learn and so on and so forth. So everyone is different. Truly, everyone is different. Some people just have an easier way. You look like you need a message. God dang it. Am I gifted? I don't know, are you? If witchcraft is real, why doesn't the CIA or the government use it often? Are you telling me that they don't? I feel like I'm not catching up, so please bear with me today. Please bear with me. I feel like I keep losing track of literally anything and everything. So, an update on the disconnection. This is why we're not doing the free readings today, people. Ralph, I do indeed. So, emotions has nothing to do with this. When it comes to the disconnection right now, where's the other piece? There. It looks like a good, happy disconnection. It looks like a happy connection. There's quite some people here. There are quite some people here, which is absolutely insane. Talking about witchcraft is apparently a people favorite, which is quite nice. Honestly, I'd love this. But I just wished it paid for my food as well. Not me sitting with shaking anxiety right now, but it is what it is. We'll go back to readings as soon as I possibly can. Looks bad but feels good. Most disconnection does, doesn't it, Ruby? Right? So yeah, it is a positive one, trust me. And it is a disconnection that will maybe even enlighten a bit of passion, a little bit of interest, hobbies. You will get to look into something here. Family, looking shit. But that, again, it's in a long while. It's in a long while when that disconnection is happening. Significant others, special others, whatever it may be, is having a bit of an introspection right now. They will have a better life, which is quite nice. They're finding themselves, which is very important. There's also a positive talk very soon. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to that disconnection, seeing that that's what this is about, witchcraft is not bad. It's good because the love of nature, animals, and people, and that depends entirely on the practice, Butterfly. Everyone sees witchcraft differently, and we accept all forms. Christianity sees witchcraft as a sin, and we are here to accept that shit. Same as Muslims, depending on what type of practice and so on and so forth. Like, which we do not force our own beliefs, as well as Christians should not force and preach their own here. So if they find it bad, they find it bad, and we accept that. That is absolutely okay. This is a place where we learn and teach and accept people for who they are and what they do. So yes, but also, let's be honest, witchcraft is neutral. It's not good. It's not bad. The practitioners, though, they can be true fucking asses, and they can be saints themselves. So, it all depends on the practitioner. Just like, you know, dogs, a knife, whatever it may be. It all reflects us. Nothing else. Nothing else. Virgil, thank you. It's because I said I have anxiety over my own food. How can I do protection spells easily? Sigil work. You have a pen and paper, right, Rain? Sigil work. Then possibly. The inner beauty of oneself's reflection onto oneself is very important. And it looks like it's the most stunning one. Yes, okay, I do that, but I didn't know if that was enough or not. Rain, that depends entirely. Can be enough. So yeah. Oh, Deluxe, have you had any signs or anything happening since then? Demon, it's most likely just you. Overthinking is a blessing and a curse. But yeah, that's about that. Ruby, quite simple. Okay. Calm down, will you? Is that why it's so bright in here? Because my wall lamp. Huh. Maybe. You're from Sweden? No, I'm from Greece. But I do live in Sweden. Relax? In that case, that's your fucking clear sign. So yeah, they are removed in that case. Demon? Thank you for following, dude. Thank you for following. Shaco? Sub. So yeah, Ruby, I hope that's well enough. Have you tried lemon hex? Kira, Celtic practices, it doesn't really come to me as easily as a lot of, easily. I vibe a lot of things, but Celtic practices with lemon hexes, nah. The red thread practice from Celticism, absolutely, but you get it. I'm Swedish as well. Well, Stalin, I'm not Swedish. Australian, what do you mean no? How should I practice Wiccan witchcraft? Any books or website I should see? Shyla, you're in luck if you specifically want Wiccan witchcraft. Literally just Google anything. You will get the first thing that comes to you. The first answer is practically your only answer. Wiccan witchcraft has scoured and manifested itself like cockroaches on all practices. It's actually quite maddening. So you're in luck if Wiccan witchcraft is your practice. You're really fucking in luck. Literally Google anything. People care more about their answers rather than your practice at that point, and Wiccan practices are the one for Google. Shelley, you're in luck. You're so fine. And Pink Sarah, how you doing, beautiful? It's been a minute. How's life treating you? You remember me, don't you? Australian mate? I do. It was a while ago. That was weeks ago, dude. How's life treating you? What could be holding me back from reaching my full potential when it comes to love or self-growth? Yourself. Destiny? The thing is, I do have a lot of destinies in here as well. What's the difference between Wiccan and paganism? I've looked it up before but don't understand. Okay, so Rain, the word pagan literally means everything not Christian. It means the wrong teaching. The word pagan means the wrong teaching from a very Christian standpoint. It's a very derogatory term that kind of came about in the 1400s-ish. So Wiccan, in sense, is pagan because it's the wrong teaching. It's not Christian. That's it. End of story. That's pagan. So, for example, when you say pagan, you believe most likely in a very religious practice. So, for example, you work with Greek gods, Celtic gods, Kemetic gods, Norse gods, Wiccan practices, beliefs, energy, spirituality, anything that is not Christian is pagan, Wiccan included. Wiccan just happens to be a narrowed down idea from an umbrella term that is pagan. Now, we just practically drop down one step from one massive umbrella term, pagan, down to another umbrella term called Wiccan, because Wiccan in itself is one of the youngest witchcraft practices that exist today. It is one of the most eclectic practices that got created in the 1950s and got popularized in the 1970s in Britain. So it's just another umbrella term, Wiccan. But Wiccan does go underneath pagan. What witchcraft worships Lilith? Christian. Christians worship Lilith. Lilith is a Christian deity. So yeah. And perhaps if you want to, honestly, that's just if you want to. Have you gone any initiation? If yes, which ones? Can you name them? I can name one of them. The rest is too closed, but voodoo, for example. And there is a Gnostic one that I can say is Gnostic, but I will not tell which group that is. Will I succeed in my second job interview talk, please? Great question. If you want any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need from there. And people, if you guys want any spell work or any lessons or anything in this topic, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find anything there. Lessons, spells, whatever it is. Wow, your tattoos are beautiful. Thank you. It keeps going up. It just keeps on. And then it goes down here on the chest and everything. So on and so forth. Why Gnostic? If you may share, I love information. Gnosticism is fucking amazing when it comes to actually reading up on stuff. Ritualistic and esoteric practices. Gnosticism is stunning. Lord, could I get a read on if I was a Miliaye in a past life? Please and thank you. Bones it is then. Shansan and Gio, thank you for following. Yes, what the fuck? Dylan, Jesus Christ, you're just accepting every single past life ever. You've been every mythological character ever. And Binny, if you want any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get whatever you needed there. Don't you feel like Gnostics focus too much on Yaldabaoth and the construct of this universe? What do you mean too much? What do you mean too much? It's like, for example, the Norse practitioners focus too much on the Norse practice. That's what she's telling me. Gnosticism is literally about that, yes. What do you mean too much? It's not too much because that is the practice. On the information about this multiverse and universe and its own creation, yes. That is Gnosticism, information. Correct. Agnosticism is better, Stalin. You will get blocked if you continue like that. Nothing is better than anyone else. Agnosticism is just another idea and belief that something is higher, but we don't know quite what. Something is driving the universe, but who, what, when, where? Cool. Sloth, you get blocked. Yeet. Do different powers affect best things to use? Tarot cards, bones, pendulum. It really depends on you as the practitioners, to be honest. Everyone, it's for example, just like in life, you know, you feel more called about driving cars, you feel more called to being an accountant, you feel more called about doing engineering stuff, you feel more called about music, art, so on and so forth. Like, it's kind of the same there. Too much as in certain groups would constantly whine about the oppressors instead of decoding. Man happy, in that case, that's their practice. As someone with a Batman picture that answers someone else's question that don't know their fucking life, I couldn't be bothered. Oh, Dylan, cool. Shashan, what do you mean? Explain more about what? This group you were initiated in is international or local? International. Matt happy? Have a great day. Can I see if I was any other supernatural creature in the past? Come back here. Yes. Have a great day, brother. You too, Mad Happy. Just curious? What makes someone a witch? You choose to use the title. Honestly, nothing more than that. It's just a title. For example, it's like what makes you Rodrigo Arzola. Your mom probably chose that name for you, but did you know that you can change name as well? It's not impossible. For some it may be difficult, but not impossible. Masha? No. Is it 8 already? Dylan? I asked, and it was just a funny one, because it looked like the Japanese character for Ki, which kind of gave off the idea about a yokai, and I fucking love that. And naturally, crossed. It even gave off the letter for Y, yokai. It's 8:05. God dang it! Wait. In that case, we're doing the poll now. Masha, you didn't miss shit. You're fine. There we go. A new poll is up for anyone on TikTok to vote on what the next collective reading would be. How do I feel drawn to Medusa? Most likely due to feminine powers. That's what Medusa, Hecate, Lilith usually are about these days. Those three. Damn. 100 votes on Leo and Sagittarius already. Shit, people. God damn. That went quick. Woo. I tapped Wishimasha. Well, it's 100 and 100. Capricorn and Taurus, Leo and Sagittarius. I need at least one more vote on either. And Charlotte Bay, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and please get anything from there. That way you also support whatever I do. Humor me and ask the bones about Kitsune. Is it a nine-tailed fox? No. It's still 100 and 100. I need at least one more vote on either. At least one more vote. And people, you can be just as cool as Dylan and get a membership, so you can get unlimited questions every single live. Live? Live. Well, I suppose live as well, but you get it. Single dad? That makes me really happy for you. Fuck yeah. Hey, I'm that cool too. Marie, yes, but you're not asking any questions. I was using Dylan, who asked questions, as an example. Well, let me vote on the way that go for Capricorn. Yes, you can only vote 50 times, Sarah. And people, remember, you can ask anything in Witchcraft. And I do offer up lessons in Witchcraft as well. If you want a 2-hour lesson about literally any topic of your choice. Any topic. And Shanshan, we certainly can. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need. Prati, thank you for following. Okay, now, about Yuki Ona. Or Umibozu. Yuki? No. Umi? No. Got modern garden, no cozy corner of the internet, infusing it with magic sounds. Stina, honestly, that sounded like such a calming space. 101 vote. Thank you, Lenora, for giving that 1 vote. Fuck yes. So, Leo and Sagittarius won that with literally just 1 vote. Fuck yeah. That made me really happy. Heck yeah. Satya incense good to use depending on the practice and the idea of for what. Yes. What would you use it for? Shut up. So, let's start the collective reading with Leo. So, all you Leo people out there, this is for you. How will the day be? It's gonna be a fuck you twice till Sunday with a chainsaw to the face and a chair to the back. Please take a rest day. This is stay at home, get yourself a Ben & Jerry, and please don't move too drastically with the 10 of Swords. Oof. If you were to choose to be active today, we might get a little bit too unbalanced when it comes to spending our times, our energies, and everything like it. So do be careful. And Patty, no, this is a collective reading about all Leo people. Sorry, Rain, your day is fucked. If we choose to be passive today, we might actually be able to save this day with the Three of Swords reversed, about mending our broken hearts there a little bit. How? If we choose to be with people today, we're ending a chapter. This is practically what I'm seeing here, passively being with people. We're seeing a fucking breakup. That's for fucking sure. Fuck. And Sheik, no, you haven't been skipped. You haven't gotten anything from the website yet. You're not on the list by the looks of it. In the Vedic, mystical, dope. And if we choose to be passive, we're practically gonna fuck up our lives anymore. Honestly, all Leos, don't do shit today. Don't move whatsoever. Honestly, Leos. 10 of Swords. Anyone who can read in and look at art, come on. This is not a good picture for any Leo zodiac sign out there. Leos, don't even stay in your den. Just go into fucking hibernation. This is 10 of Swords. As like, how is just your regular day to day, okay? If you choose to be active, with the 9 of Pentacles reversed, we're about to lose energy, time, money, whatever it may be. If we choose to be passive, it's literally about a broken heart, and we might be able to mend that shit. If we choose to be with people, with the death, we're ending a chapter here today. We're ending a chapter. Hopefully it's a good chapter to end, I suppose. If we choose to be passive, we're looking at crescendo. This here, for any other tarot reader out there, would literally be the devil. This here is crescendo, though. This is in the hero's journey. Crescendo is all about when the action movie starts to pick up. All of a sudden, fight just breaks loose. Is this for Sunday? It's Monday. It's your Monday, Rain. It's your Monday. It's today. That's what I'm saying. This is Leo's zodiac reading for today. Matcha, I got a doctor's appointment? Fuck. 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% Sarah, yes, do so. Fuck. Any Leo zodiac out there, I'm so sorry. I'm so happy that I'm not a Leo. God damn. Mystical, I would argue don't do it, man. Don't fucking do it. God damn. That sucked on so many fucking levels. Sagittarius says, let's hope that your day is a little bit better, shall we? A little bit better. Whew, let's go. Okay. Hua, as they say in Japanese. So, Sagittarius says, let's see, what is your day? Should I go eat my cotton candy dipping dots or cookies and cream dipping dots? Cookies and cream dipping dots, yeah. Sagittarius people, it's a neutral day. It's a meh day. What a fucking change in comparison to the other one. With the 8 of Pentacles reversed, it's about just meh. Go to work, do your regular shit, you know, it's definitely one of the days that you've ever had, you know? It's meh. If you choose to be active today, we will definitely be there with the 6 of Swords. It's definitely one of the days you have ever had. For sure, all Sagittarius people out there. If you choose to be passive, it's definitely an emotion that you've ever had. How can Leo and Sagittarius be, fuck shit, everything's on fire too? Yeah. And if you choose to be active today, just make sure that your walls are down so that you can greet today. And don't just, you know, force yourself to push everyone else out, okay? Just be open-minded and an open book today. You know, it's that deep. If you choose to be by yourself and choose to be alone today, it might be internal fights. So you might be bored or you might need to face yourself a little bit, which is honestly quite healthy as well. Do a little bit of introspection. This here is one of the days, all Sagittarius people out there, is one of the days that you have ever had. This was probably the most meh days kind of reading that I've ever done. Good luck. This wasn't, in comparison to the Leos who got fucked twice over till Sunday. Have fun. God damn. That mean I can't go to Chick-fil-A? You shouldn't, no. No, you can. What I'm saying is you shouldn't. How's your day going? I mean, my day has barely been going. Clock is 8, I think. Well, now it just makes me more curious for Capricorn, right? Too bad. Last one, I think of for Yokai, Yama Ubu, Tengu. Oof. Damn. Not Yama Ubu, Dylan, and not the Tengu. Good choice, cookies. Thank you. I trust you, because I'm hard-headed. Fair. And people, you can ask literally anything in Witchcraft whatsoever. And I do spell craft. I do lessons in Witchcraft. I have 5 books on the topic of Witchcraft. If you're interested in learning in your own pace, I have 5 books. Pop into my profile, click the thing on my bio, and get one of those. They're in PDF and EPUB, so it's just a download straight away. That isn't yokai? No, it's the yokai. I usually when I just do that weird thing, I hope that most people will pop in and just notice like, what the fuck is this guy doing on live? Best advice to strengthening intuition. Start noting down what intuition has worked. Start noting down like, okay, I felt like this and that led me to a good solution. I felt this and it was correct. I felt this and this was the lucky option. Start noting that shit down, Shannon, so you can know your own signs. For example, when I start talking about my own intuition, if I feel a calling, for example, let's do a collective reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards, right? And most people say, okay, I feel pulled to card 5. Card 5 is calling to me. I have the absolute opposite. If I feel absolutely fucking nothing, like a void of everything, like nothing of this is telling me anything, I know that that's my card, because I've done my notes. I've done my research on my own intuition to know what is my calling. I got absolutely nothing. At that point, I know that that's one, because I got a tie and pull towards all other of the 5 resting cards, but not card number 5, because it's not giving me anything. It's practically pushing everything else out, like a void eating up all other energies. So yeah, take notes, Sean. Take your own notes. Can I get a general clairvoyancy on my life is playing out? Remove family place. Well, it does have a point in falling out as well, I suppose. Where did you go? That was one. There was another as well. No special others, nor talks. But looks good. Facades looking good. You looking good, dude. Wow, that's crazy. I never knew it could be like that. And right, everyone's different. Everyone is different. And that is usually where school fails a lot of people. They rarely teach people how to learn. They teach people about information. Note this down and learn this, cool, but how do I learn that? How do I retain this information? And that is where you, as an individual, need to figure that one out yourself. Good luck, kind of thing, you know? So yeah. Well, other than that, all on this side is positive, all on this side is negative. So you can kind of see how life's turning out there, can't you, Dylan? On the path that you're on. No Eros alarm this morning. Sarah, day's not over yet. And honestly, I don't think so, because we've been sleeping in the living room and it's an open doorway for the cat to just join main human. So don't worry. Cat will most likely not meow. So yeah, Dylan, do I have to say more that this is all about negative shit? The one note here is that this is about timeline. So there is going to be an annoying disconnection anytime soon, which is quite nice. There is a learning situation here. Not necessarily something bad, but there is something that you need to listen to your own physical body to know. Miller, thank you for following, beautiful. And there is a bit of protection that we do need to look into. But honestly, Dylan, do I have to say more? Do I have to say more that this side is negative? It's literally everything else. Everything else. Facade is positive. Yeah. As I said, the most interesting thing here is, in a while, not soon, but in a while, there is going to be an annoying disconnection, and that's about it. Nightas, fair fucking question, wouldn't you say? What the fuck you doing with your life? So, yeah, lovely. Do you think that Aleister Crowley is one of the most prominent figures in witching/Wiccan culture? Not Wiccan culture. Wiccan practices got created in the 1950s to the 1970s, got popularized in the 1970s. Crowley, depending on who we're talking about, if we're talking about 1900s Crowley or the 1500s Crowley, we're talking about two very different things. But Crowley does have a very prominent idea, and he is a very prominent figure in witchcraft community, but it's also thanks to people like him that Hollywood got an even further note and like a nail into the coffin about the whole witchcraft is Satanism. So we have to thank Crowley for religious bigotry, which is very unfortunate. Who is Crowley and what does he do? Who was Crowley? Crowley was a creator, just like Wiccan witchcraft. Crowley created the idea about the most ancient craft ever. He practically created a cult. of this is the most ancient craft ever, and then he stole from literally every other practice out there, all of them, like mysticism, Hellenism, Celtic, Norse, Shinto, like anywhere that he noted, like, oh yeah, I know about this Christian witch. Fuck yeah, sup, beautiful, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, he did just like Wiccan crafts and just made, oh yeah, eclectic. How about I put my name on it and just marketed as the only and best witchcraft ever. That's what Carly did practically. He made an eclectic craft a closed practice, which is absolutely crazy to me. Who am I to argue if you practice that? But you get it. That's my point to it. It's the same with Wiccan. So, yeah. Salvation Army Shelter. Top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Gnostic. Free. Gnostic. I mean, I do like me a learned man. Is there a way you could find out if I'm going to start new beginnings for me? Sarah, you know, you don't really have a membership anymore, but for all time's sake, Does feeling uncomfortable in a church mean I have something attached to me? No, it means that you're uncomfortable in church. It means that you feel either judged by Christians or judged by anyone to not being allowed to be there. No, it does not mean that you have anything attached to you. It can mean that you have something attached to you, but it does not necessarily mean obviously you have something attached to you, so on and so forth. Alubo, we don't answer other people. Cool, Bly, jeez. If I'm going to start new beginnings, with the 10 of cups, with the Queen of Cups, though, while you are emotionally well balanced, there are going to be some beautiful things for you there, Sarah, but don't rely on those emotions. You will become the Lulu if you do. The Lulu is not the Solulu, okay? And then we have the passion and drive. So do listen to your idea about what's calling you rather than your emotions, okay? But yes, we are definitely looking at new beginnings, which is quite nice. Can you ask how starting independent work as a spiritual practitioner will go for me, please? And Dead Dolly, how is it going so far? Speaking of church, is there a meaning behind me feeling angry when I enter a church? Yes, you most likely have a very stiff idea about what Christians are. They're not bad people. The religion is beautiful, if anything. It's very confusing, but it is beautiful. Good, thanks. For sure, hard though. And why do you think it is hard? Or are you just not on the path or practice that you find that is calling to you? Because there are 600,000 different kind of practices out there, Dolly. Have you figured out which one calls to you? Or have you been Googling and been starting to buy candles with the right colors? And you get it. Like, are you on your path, Dolly? Or are you on someone else's path? Can I change that, Clairmazi? It's more finding clients in my city. Dolly, and that is usually a very difficult thing. When we're talking about local marketing, especially within the practice, it's going to be very difficult because local practices are, especially if you're living in a small town as well, people are probably just going to feel like they judge you. Or rather, you're going to feel like people are going to judge you. So do like me and go on TikTok Live, honestly. Fuck local, go global. Global/local. While you can focus on your country, you can still focus on bigger ideas. So global marketing. Dylan? Yes. Nice. That is nice. I like that. That makes me happy. It makes me less worried, Dylan, to be honest. A clairmancy for the month in business, please. Month in business. The very core of this. Musical. Benito, what? The peasants. Benito, what kind of... Mystical, would you like to yeet Benito? I don't know what kind of incel behavior he's talking about. He's just being weird. Can you do a bone... Oh, shut up. Yes, get any bone throw that you want from the link in my bio, okay? And I'm back. Whoop whoop. We're on top of money. Are witch do bad on bad people if they want to, God? Gotcha. If they do. Just like any other person could do anything bad with anyone if they want to. It's a choice, gotcha. It's a choice. So God, gotcha. The same question could be applied. Would your mom do bad on bad people? Because that's practically the question. Or would anyone's mom do bad on bad people? Because what you're asking here is a weird title. Would, insert title here, do bad on bad people? So, yeah. Joanna, thank you for following. Beautiful. So, all in all, Clairomancy for the month in business, please. We need to listen to our body. Mystical. Mystical, are you here? I need to check that first because I feel like I missed something here. Yeah, Mystical. Beautiful. But yeah, can you also please yeet Benito there? You keep popping up while I'm scrolling, and there is a reason. Rolf, there's always a reason. Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Caitlin, hi. How you doing, beautiful? But yeah, we need to listen to our body here, Mystical. Oh, thank you, Mystical. I can't tell on my OBS mod, so thank you. Opal, welcome back as well, beautiful. Listen to our body, Mystical. When it comes to negative notes, we are looking at a bit of difficulties in family, but we also need to listen to that. We need to learn from this whole family situation, right? There is a connection coming in that is going to be quite annoying, but that is in the way long run, way down the line. God knows what that means for you, but you get it. And Sunshine, give me a few minutes. Hold questions. Again, we need to listen to our body because let's be honest, how our body feels is right now, right? Not great. Not great. A bit of protection is also getting affected by how we feel physically in our body as well. Alongside that, happiness is obviously going to get drained because we are drained as a person, right? Which is in turns affecting work and energy and what we need to do and all the rule sets that we have either put on ourselves or what the world has put on you. Emotions are obviously going to be when it comes to this energetical output. Now, we need to figure that shit out. So you need to figure out the ego here. You need to figure out and listen to, okay, but why is it like this? Why do I feel like this? And where do I choose to put my energetical outbursts? Outbursts could be still happy, could be sad, it could be angry, could be whatever, but like it could be still lashing out in a shape or form kind of thing, you know? You get it. Listen to yourself. Figure that out, like why am I putting my energy there and not there? Okay? Okay. So, facades is like rubies. Facades and facades looking absolutely stunning. Nice. There is a positive talk. Listen to this talk. There is a talk coming your way, Mystical as well. There is something positive about your physical body regarding special others as well. These two are touching right now, which is quite nice. In Sunshine, we can absolutely do tell. After that, listen to your family. The universe has something to tell you about your family. I don't know what this is, Mystical. Family is trying to talk to you. And while they try to talk to you, they are also trying to learn something here. They're trying to teach you something. And this is regarding something that gives you energy. Or maybe it's drawing energy from you. I don't know what this energy thing is here, but this is either passion drives and everything like that, but it can also be a drainage, right? Can be draining you from whatever energy and time and everything like that. How do I spend yourself? How do I spend yourself? I will shit your pants, good. You get it. My brain is not fucking there, and I'm on full autopilot here. That's making sense. That I will shit your pants, Mystical. Lovely. Anyway. But yeah, that is about it. There is going to be a little bit of an unknown anxiety, so do be careful about that, Mystical. This is not the way I imagined hearing offspring, sir. You're welcome. Now that's kinky. Marie, I would not say anything regarding the word shit is kinky. But Marie, I'm not kink judging. I'm kink concerning. Are you okay there, Marie? I'm kink concerning. God damn. Thank you, appreciate it. Mystical, you're welcome. Not me, but some people do. Marie's true, but you're the one who thought about it. Thank you for the advice about TikTok Live. I'd like for you to ask the bones about it. How does it work? Dolly, if you want any bone reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need for anything, to be honest, like Marie. Marie, can we get a viewer list, please? Because these fucking scammers have been cray. So yeah. Yep. Thank you, Marie. Where's Steve? Right there. It says multiple question, but is there an option for just one? Yes, the yes and no question, Dolly. The yes and no question. You can get unlimited questions, so on and so forth, but yes, there is the quick yes and no question there as well. Can I tell good versus bad using your dish? Sarah, what do you mean? This line is bad, this line is good. Hope that helps. Can I get a read if I should do a general protection or something specific? Something more specific. Deeper. Yes, specific. I want to book a reading. Like, I need the finer details. What's the best reading to book for this? Caitlin, what would be, let's say, general idea, general theme of your reading, Caitlin? Quick question. Is my dizziness right now caused by the new medication? Oh, Virgo, god damn. No. Have you eaten enough, Virgil? How's your hydration? People, take a sip, will you? So yeah, Caitlin, what would be the general theme? Opal, yes, if you get it. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you want from there. Life paths to take and what's actually going on. In that case, I would go for tarot, honestly. Or, Caitlin, if you truly want to figure out your whole fucking life, I would go with the biggest reading. That way you get the claromancy, as you saw with the trinkets. After that, there will be follow-up questions to all of claromancy questions. Let's be honest. What's that about? What's this about? What's that? So then we focus more on tarot after the claromancy, and if there's any loose ends on that, we do bone readings after that. That's usually how they go, but you can choose your reading at that. You can do runes, you can do pendulums and everything, but you figure out your whole fucking life with the biggest reading. So I would argue with the very big life paths to take, what's actually going on, especially with the paths to take. Usually it's about, okay, but what if I take this path? How would it look? What would the result be of that path rather than this path? This path. So the biggest reading would be the best to argue here. The best to argue. You get it, English. Fuck. Auto driver. Let's go. Can you whip out the cars to see what kind of protection I need to do? Please and thank you. Of course. Protection. Fuck. Dylan, text me, send me a DM. I have an offer for you if you want to really and truly check in on that. Okay, keeping an eye on a few. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. No, Dylan, this is about me learning a very specific deck. This is about me learning it. Okay? If you'd like to be my guinea pig for that. Because I got an Oracle Tarot deck. If that makes sense. And I need to read up on that shit. This is the first deck that I truly need to read up on. While I know my mythical beings, Christian beings, I still need to learn it, you know? I still need to learn it. So if you would like to be my subject for that. Fuck it, Dylan. So yeah, do send me a DM and let's check in on that. Is it true that there's one word spell? Yes. Shalom. How do you use your words? Have you ever used the word no? Have you ever used the word yes? Have you ever used the words thank you? All of those can literally be used as spells. I want to be a guinea pig too. Virgil. No, Dylan is the one. Sorry. You look like Jacksepticeye and you sound like I'm top of the morning to us. And I know. You're not the only one saying that. Trust me. You're truly not the only one. There are people on here that literally tells me that I'm Tarot Jacksepticeye. Me 3 for the guinea pig. God. No. Calm the fuck down, will you? God damn it. I kind of love it though. Thank you, Sandel. at least you like it rather than being deterred by it. Your question is most likely visible, vegan, but I can see that you are on the list. The list is open, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Sandel, thank you. Thank you. Thomas the Tank Engine, Sarah, yes. I don't know. This song is like a compilation of just meme music, so fucking love it. Anyway, I was going with the bone throw here. Well, is Disney spiritually cost then? No. Tank Engine. Wildman. Tank Engine. That's the one. Blossoming, thank you. We played the latest boss from the 1500s here on Lord.Cairnmark FM. Where's the best places to find crystals? Shalom online. Or in a crystal shop where you can actually actively say, can you send me the link, please? I'm struggling to book. Caitlin, send me a DM. Okay, Caitlin, send me a DM so I can send you the link as a message. Okay? You said something about dietitian, Virgil. I wanted to ask food. And Sandel, usually not. And I usually do 3 yes and no questions. But this past week has been fucked for me. Energy-wise. So, yes, unfortunately. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and help me get food. Then you get a reading. And after all, why? Masha, haven't we done a reading for you already? Do you have unlimited? Wait, hold on. Hold up. Hold your fucking horses there, Marsha. You have infinite. Fuck. You do. Never mind. clearer on what to expect. People have been loving the fucking cleromancy ever since I got this fucking horn, and I'm really happy about that, to be honest. Next week. Darling, how you doing, beautiful quirky cutie? How you doing? Why am I like this? I question myself every day. Fuck. Anyway, next week, you say? Next week. Honestly, neutral, which is quite nice. Masha, thank you for heart me. Freaking Adaria, QWERTY, thank you. Positives, negatives, honestly, everything just goes practically alongside this line, I would say, which is growing into learning, which is quite nice. The only negative thing here is we do have, where's the next one? There is a little bit of a negative connection coming in your life. I don't know, it might be a person, might be a dog, might be a work, might be a chore, maybe, who knows? Chore, I can't even pronounce it, chore, but you get it. Something annoying to do, something annoying connection-wise. It does look like it does have to do with your protection a little bit. So it could be about economy, it could be about housing, regular houses. If you, for example, you own a house, there's the lawn, there's the facades, there's the waterways. You get it, all the things that you need to do as a chore. So it does look like a slightly annoying protection idea. Devashni, hi, how you doing, beautiful? After that, we do have a little bit of physical body. We need to listen to it. It's nothing more than just a slight noise. We might just be slightly tired here. Special others, though, listen to them. Be open-minded about them. You get it. Marie, you wanted that such a long while ago. I'm so sorry that I truly missed out on that. I feel a pressure right there, Oof. But yes, promise. Hold me to that and fucking pin that shit, okay? But yes, be open-minded about special others. Masha, special others. There is also a positive talk coming in. There's been a lot of positive talks coming in lately, which is quite nice, to be honest. Facades looking beautiful. We need to learn a little bit about how we see ourselves, though. Nothing too serious. Yes, okay, but how do I feel about this? Nah, changing the shirt. Do a little bit of a Grinch move, like, oof, that's it, I'm not going. Do one of those. We need to learn a little bit about the nature around us as well there, Marsha. Have you tried doing witchcraft on a Christian? Kayla, this is my job. I don't care about your religious stand when I do witchcraft. So yes, several times to be honest, if memory serves. Rubberface, it's been a fucking minute. Fuck, it's practically been a year, my guy. How is life treating you? It's been a fucking year. Well, practically a year. Hold up. Wait. It's... Robert... It's been more than a fucking year. 391 days since you last were here, Robert. 391. Fuck. It's been a minute. How's life treating you? Nighttime? Yes. Do get a reading from my profile, if you like. Oof. Caitlin, honestly. If you feel like you have a lot of follow-up questions, infinite questions would be the better choice. But Caitlin, honestly, I would say that it would be much better for a private session. That way you and I sit face to face and you can ask as much as you want there as well. And we could go more in depth rather than me being distracted by a lot of other people. Oh man. Godzilla, Lord Sir, do I have a question for you tonight? QWERTY, that sounds very disturbing. Got 2 tracks on Spotify. Dope. Fuck yeah, Robert. I didn't even know you did music. Fuck yeah. Happy for you. 3 on the way. Fuck yeah. I'm not gonna one up you here, but I got 5, and I will not tell anyone about it. So yeah, Masha. I hope that made any sense to you. Family has affected something about nature there as well. Lady, thank you for following, beautiful. Thank you very much. Elisa, how you doing? Elisa. I'm sending 2 hearts for 2 back-to-back answers. Would that be okay? And QWERTY, I'm so sorry, but if you need any type of readings today, I'm so sorry. I need to get my energy back, but please pop into my profile and get a reading from there, okay? Please. Focus on that. That way I also get food, because damn am I sitting in great anxiety about finances. Already my favorite version just found you today. Rain. Hold your horses. I can absolutely fucking prove you wrong. I'm obviously not actively trying to prove you wrong, but you get it. So yeah. And Rain, I'm happy to give you this fun little information. We are here every fucking day, Monday to Friday, from 5:30 to 10 a.m. We've been live for now 3 hours, and we're gonna do the same thing fucking tomorrow. And we're gonna be live for another hour, so yeah. Mythical, how you doing, beautiful? Kate, top of morn. How did you get home? Lovely. I used my neck, have hair. Nice rubber. Fuck yeah. What type of music, if I ask? Nighttime? Of course. Why would anything else deter you from that? K special, god damn it. Fine. I'm still here. Oh god dang it, Kate. Oh, that sucks. So, K special for Marie. It's going to be slightly unbalanced when it comes to where are we focusing our day here, okay? So do spend your energy, time, and money on places where you feel it's necessary. It's going to be unbalanced no matter what, so focus on a good balance on, okay, where do I need to read it? Where should I? Where could I? Hardstyle and Irish folk dance? Fuck, Robert, that is dope. Damn, that is honestly dope. Nice that you switch styles as well. Difficulties, emotional balance. Honestly, trying to catch a good vibe, bad vibe, trying to catch a vibe, gonna be a difficult one today. With the Page of Swords though, there's gonna be some new fucking physical happenings here. Going from point A to P, maybe doing a new physical decision, like fuck yeah, I love to mountain climb. It's looking good. It's looking good, honestly. Unbalanced, sure, but good. It's quite nice. Devashni, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Right, with the cane, Marie, YOLO. I mean, I have a cane. Why wouldn't I? You know? Been doing it as well. It was absolutely horrendous the first time I fell, I can tell you that much. It was fun. But I did it, and I do want to do it again. It's very unfortunate. Focus whether it would be beneficial to versus need to. Lady? Always. Right. No. Stay. Stay! Motherfucker. Marshall, special others have something to tell you. I don't know what's... God damn it. Could throw bones if Virgil's disease spells are from a vitamin deficiency. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hey, don't curse. Painted? I know. Are you a Satanist? I'm an Omnist. Double A. Are you a Satanist? Who am I to disrespect? You know? Your practice is your practice anyway. You know? Infinite questions, Marie. Infinite questions to Caitlin. Caitlin. Techno Viking, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? We're on 23%. Blood visions. What would give that away if I were one? What would that be? Blood visions one. Do you know the signs for those people? Grant, thanks. Fuck yeah, Techno-Viking. Fuck yeah. Happy to hear it. I wouldn't hope for anything less, right? Help me beat the system. Caitlin, what do you mean? Okay, so what is your question, Caitlin? What is your question? Your delivery people have blue vans? Yes. Is his dizziness also caused by his vision? Majorly so. No fair? What do you mean, Kate? It's a business. Ask your own business to change colors then. They used to be yellow. See you around. Take care, Robert. No, you. Have the best of days and have the days that you deserve. Pretty ominous response to a yes or no question. Blood visions. No, I mean, an omnist. Blood. Look into it. Look into what an omnist is. But no, I'm not a white supremacist. No. Odinist, possibly, but I'm an omnist, not a white supremacist. We care about people. There was another one who got something. Life. That is the system. We're just gonna beat the fucking... We're gonna beat everything, okay? We're beating everything. Lovely. Good morning, Gogo. How are you doing? So, Caitlin, ask. Go wild. What? Will things get easier for me? Nope, that's not the deck. This is the deck. Will things get easier for me? Marie, please pin. I'm doing great. You, Gogo? Fucking magical. Besides sleep, fucking magical. Thank you. Will things get easier? With the King of Pentacles reversed, not when it comes to spending your time, energy, money, and everything like that. It actually might get a little bit more difficult. And Sun Road? No, that would be kind of weird. Caitlin, no, I think we're gonna be stuck in the past here. So no, it's not gonna turn easier. It's gonna continue as you are right now. And Sun Road? I think so, yeah. Sarah, I sure fucking did ask you a question. Virgil? See the positive in it though, Virgil. See the positives. Oof. And Grace, if you need anything, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Ate my spiritual guides? You ate them, Gogo? Fuck. Did you get my heart? I sure did, Cordy. I did get your heart. Therefore, the little orange thing. And Sunshine, for any type of reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Virgil? Fuck yeah. Card of the day to Kate? Absolutely. Oof. Start speaking the truth to yourself. Where would you like to be? How would you like to do? And what would you like to do with life? Okay. Speak your own truth to yourself. Not someone else, but to yourself. And Teddy, top of the morning. Kate. Caitlin. Ask a question. Bevergovum, hi, how you doing? And Gab, top of the morning. Okay, you're welcome. Caitlin, lovely, lovely. No, wait, boop, that's one. Yes, indeed. I'm checking in on it right now. Good thing that was negative, Caitlin. That was nice. God damn. GG, top of the morning. How are you doing? And Juanita and Shannon, thank you for following, beautiful people. The timing of the diabetes catching up and me starting the medication is almost divine. Maybe. Okay, get you, I get you. What does the future hold for me in the next 6 months? That's a big question for that. Whew. Oof, this is a journey, Sarah. This is a journey. And Norse, if you like any type of reading, like that 3-card pull of yours, do like Sarah and pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get that 3-card pull from there, okay? So, stuff will be within your reach, Pink Sarah, okay? It will be within your reach. You just need to be able to see, is it within my reach? Most likely it will be. Then grabbing a hold of it. So this is going to be a journey for the next 3 months. It can be time, energy, money, work. It could be literally anything, okay? It could be literally anything, Pink Sarah. It's within your reach, so think about it as a positive reach. With the Tower reversed, though, we're looking at something spicy here. Not necessarily that something spicy will happen, but that something spicy has happened, if I'm not wrong. This is about picking up the pieces again. It's like playing Jenga. You know, you're about to pull a piece, a 5-year-old comes in and like, nyeh, on your turn, and like, okay, cool. I failed that. Let's rebuild it. So it's time for us to rebuild the tower again, Pink Sarah. It's time. Want to double if I book? 100% Kate. Fuck yes. Heck yeah, Kate. And with the strength reversed, it looks like we're losing that fight. It looks like a fucking struggle, Pink Sarah. Honestly. I'm so sorry about that. This looks like the type of work that's, you know, emotionally heavy. Damn. Damn. Mystical, thank you. 30%. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Sarah, I'm so sorry that makes sense. Fuck. That makes me sad. Shit, what is the name of that deck? This is the True Black deck. God damn. Caitlin, you had a question. What do I need to do to succeed to help my soul grow? Let's do the ephemeral for that one. What do I need to do to succeed to help my soul grow? Honestly, I kind of figured it out with its first two, but we got a fucking clarification with this one. We got a very big clarification on this one. So, Caitlin, we need to accept a few things. And that is necessarily about you not needing to start something new to gain something great from life. It's about being okay to not be okay. It's okay to keep crying. It's okay to feel anxious. It's okay to feel mad, angry. All of these things, you know? These are okay. Emotional output. It's so important to know that we are allowed to feel. No matter if it's good or negative. But allow yourself to feel. Also, do celebrate the minor victories here, Caitlin. If you say that you went out of bed, honestly, some people have a fucking difficulty when it comes to this thing, Caitlin. Getting out of bed could be one of the most difficult things that you do on a day, and then the rest of the day just flows on. But getting out of bed, celebrate that shit. You know, buy cake and have that as a fucking breakfast, and you're like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna celebrate because I actually got up today. And that is difficult as shit for me because everyone has different standards. If you, for this, for example, if I were to say, and I say this a lot for people who know me, you cannot compare yourself to anyone else but yourself. If you do 1% better today than you did yesterday, you're an amazing fucking person. You know? And unburden yourself, literally. Not your circus, not your monkeys. Not your monkeys, not your circus. Whatever they're doing over there, not your burden. Literally, what should you do about their shit, Caitlin? What should you do about that? Fuck that. My recent ex, is he good for me? Yes, he is. With the Knight of Pentacles here, he can give you more than you think. Marie, I've never eaten cold pizza. I will never. My wife fucking loves that. Absolutely, but not me. Habitually nobody? Why are we talking about Lord of the Rings? Habitually? Why are you sending Gandalf's cousin my way? But yes, your ex does seem like a pretty good person for you, yes. And Janine, why are you asking Caitlin this question? Angry Villagers, thank you for following on YouTube. Don't know, it was an error. Janine, fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Okay, me got lost and old lady helped. Nice. Isn't Swedish people lovely, Kate? Do you have this playlist in your bio? I do, yes. I mean, I do have my Spotify user in the link in my bio. You can get this playlist from my user, so do find the playlist Bardic Inspiration. And people, if you guys want a reading, do like Caitlin and pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you want. Live reading as well as private reading. The Brise Blue. Hello, salut, comment ça va? Pulled all 3 cups on another tarot reading. Are you able to pull 3 for me to see if it's good now? Perspective-wise? Yes. Perspective-wise. Not actually, but perspective-wise, yes. We got major arcana here. Hanged Man reversed, which means positive perspectives. With the Empress, we're looking at self-care here. So, Caitlin, we are looking at something positive, which is quite nice. And with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, we've stopped giving shits and start caring for our own shits, which is quite healthy, I'd say. Kate, way of getting the first step to being kidnapped, but okay. Can you tell me if it's a good decision to leave her behind? Lucius? Oof. Damn. Caitlin, literally. God damn. It's one thing with most readings, Caitlin, right? It's one, the confirmations that we always get. The second one is the fucking call-outs. My company got seized by high authority. Can you see me when it will be freed? And ZZZ, if you want any type of reading or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? I better get a full house next bet. Good luck, Bagom. Good luck. That love, I'm Dane from Ghana, any card for me? I mean, possibly there's any card for you in there, but do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Hey there, how you doing, love? Michaela, doing absolutely magical. How you doing, beautiful? Michaela, I've got the highest level diploma in ESL teaching. Dope. Caitlin, are we looking into your career then? Choosing a number from 1 to 29, 21. My brain went 9 anyway, so 9, ZZZ. She was harmless. I helped her with her suitcase, and she helped me find my room. Fuck yeah, Kate. And see what Hui, Hello, how you doing, beautiful? Yes, beautifully. I can't complain. Love and life, Michaela. Fuck yes. Heck yeah. Happy to hear that. Wouldn't wish anything less, you know? Are you currently doing yes and no's? I'm always doing reading. So get your yes and no from my profile. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Working towards working my ass off to become a stewardess on a yacht. Oof! Will I succeed in doing this? Damn! By next March. Whew! You even got a time frame on that. I love that, Caitlin. Fuck yes. No. Why not? Oh. Sorry, Caitlin. No. No. You got the tower here. Something's gonna fuck up shit. I don't know if you heard me before about explaining the tower, but you most likely know about the tower. This is about playing Jenga, if you've ever done that. And it's your turn to pull out the piece, and a 5-year-old goes, yeah, on your turn, and all fucking flies everywhere. And this is not even about picking up the pieces, this is just about you getting fucked over twice the Sunday, you know? So, no. And I wanted to clarify just a little bit extra. I asked, okay, but why are shit getting fucked? And we got the Page of Swords, so there might be... Caitlin, could be finances, so do keep this in mind. This is about breaking free. This is about stepping outside of a comfort zone and knowing that, okay, but I can do whatever I want. So what is stopping you with that sentence? About the words breaking free. Because that is what's blocking you. Breaking free. What do you need to break free from? Could be finances, that you need to be economically finance yourself, that it is about breaking free economically, so you can take this next step. Naturally, it could be that, but yeah. BLK Hippie. If you need any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need, okay? Weird question. Will my career and love life succeed, or will love be the downfall? No. This is more... Okay, wait. This is a double question. Will my career and love succeed? So... Yeah, with the tower on the whole yacht thing and career question, we're seeing a no on that one. But love life is definitely not gonna be your downfall. We are seeing new beginnings here. We are seeing this, for any tarot reader out there, would be the Fool. This is the beginning of the story. This is about starting something. There's endless possibilities here. Endless possibilities. This card is called the Origin. This is just the start of something new, Caitlin. So no, love is not going to be the downfall, but work. With the Hanged Man there. Hanged Man upright. Whew. No, not great, not great. I had a dream 2 weeks ago and it felt real. Everything in my room was real and doors smash open. And everything was dark outside and I see long fingernails hand pulling through my room. Like on the walls, the classical horror movie thing. Yeah, lovely. And where do you live? I ask if I'm on the right path, need to do something different. And see what Hui, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Should I get a vibration to help my lower back? Ooh. What I think is needed, and specifically for work then, I take it, Caitlin, right? Yes, Marie, yes, do that. Love your energy. Fuck yeah, thank you, Amanda. But if you need any type of reading today, pop into my profile and do like Caitlin and get a reading from there, okay? That is for anyone who pops in today. We usually do click a follow to get a free yes or no question, but I'm tired. So pop into my profile to get your readings today. What do you think is needed? Yes. What I think is needed. We're going to do the true black. What do I think is needed? What do I think is needed? That is the core issue. that is what we need to do. Lovely. I love how that popped out just the same way. The tower and the page of swords again. Removing a succubus. This is not a joke and I have proof. Painter, fucking lovely. Let's do that. Send me a DM and we will do that. I have all the spell work that you need. That card loves me, right? Apparently, Caitlin. But Painter, yes, send me a DM. We will do all the spell work that you need. I'll send you the link so you can get the curse break. Don't you worry. Now, what do I need to do? This is about connecting with more people. You're not enough with people. This is not about doing your physical work. This is not about making the choices yourself. Right now, you're literally too alone. You need to start connecting with people here. When this comes to work, and especially the work question, right? Green Day folk music, love it. Michaela, right? We played the latest bars from the 1500s. But yeah, we need to start networking, especially when it comes to the question of work, right? Career, network, talk, be social. We need to start, honestly, with networking, be unbiased. Just start working on your goal. Caitlin, it might be time to start fucking changing that. This is about networking, not about working from home. This is about networking. You wanted to get on a yacht. Are you on a yacht yet? You know? Start networking with both clubs. See what you can do. See if you can do a bit of internship there. Blah, 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 so on and so forth. Networking. Okay? Networking. People. Connect. Friends. Family. An email away to literally get an internship at a yacht, for example. Internship. Then prove your fucking worth and get a fucking job, you know? Mystical, this must be just around the corner. That's what I'm saying. Feels like I'm suppressing it. I'm a Capricorn. So Caitlin, stop fucking suppressing, will you? There's so many possibilities here. And this is literally a start using what you can. And that could be people. Start using the fucking people for what they are. A connection. A red dot along a long line of possibilities. A stepping stone. That's what you need to do. Network. Hit them up. Send an email. Call them up. Internship on the evenings. If you have a job right now, do the evenings. Weekends. Well, Caitlin, that's not on a boat now, is it? Virgil is back again. Welcome back. Unfortunately, no. So, Caitlin, do send literally anything. Just look through a few websites and like, okay, I feel like you guys need some help. Here's me. I have some time over on the weekends, on the evenings. I can do it for free for a while. That way we both benefit. You guys get support. I get the experience. How about that? Do a little bit of free work. Free work goes such a long way. Lenny, thank you for following, beautiful. Dylan, yes. And Ranwulfe, Thank you for following on Twitch there, beautiful. Heck yeah. Hi, Raouf. Yes, indeed, music. Yes. Yes, Mikaela. Yes. Good morning, Brando. How you doing, beautiful? Is the person wanting a relationship with me? I have an uneasy feeling. Dwayne, why is there an uneasy feeling about it? Do I have people envying me? Ooh, I like that question. Wishing bad omens onto me, like bad magic. Amara, welcome back, beautiful. How you doing? No, honestly not. They couldn't care less. I mean, depending on how you take that, could be negative, but no, they couldn't care less. With the Fool reversed, no. They have their own shit to handle, you know? I'm good after making 18 pages of note for our episode on Wednesday. God damn, Brando. That's at least one half note. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I have people watching me? Yes. Yes, you do. But, I mean, I got the inclination here to say family, you know? This is about to see if you reach for the goals that you set for yourself. Like, they're there cheering you on, but in the background. You don't necessarily hear it, but they're like, how would she fucking do this? Is she doing it? You know, that kind of secret kind of watch kind of thing. Just to see if you are stepping in the path that you're supposed to step. I think. And Kate with a private fucking guidance. Heck yeah. I feel like I've sworn way too much today. Nope, that's too much. Boop and boop. And Boris at 52%. Fuck yes. Please answer. Rosie G, please get a reading. How about that? Welcome back again, Ron Wolf. Oh, Ron Wolf. Secret admirer? No, with the Ace of Wands reversed. Nope. Sorry about that. God dang it. Well. Got to go, friend. Brano, you have an amazing day and how to do. Love you, bye. Ran Wolfe. Okay, that is very unfortunate. No, not a hater reader, Ron Wolf. Were you able to do one last reading where you use your mat, Caitlin? That would be the Claromancy. But sure, Caitlin. YOLO. Ask away. What's the question? Dylan, or you could just go to fucking bed, you know? No, you should not go to bed. Painter. Lovely. I will answer you right after this live, if that's alright. Perfect. And Royce? Absolutely fair. I don't know what your religion has to do with anything of it. Royce, lovely. Get your reading from my profile, okay? And Java the Sloth, top of morning. The Sleuth, top of morning, beautiful. And Kate, book it. That way no one else can book it, because someone has already booked. So be quick. Kind of magical spirits has been affecting my life. Oof, Dwayne, god damn. What a question. If you need any reading like that, Dwayne, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, because that shit is serious. Spider invasion again, Virgil. Did you fuck up with Loki again? Will I succeed in finding happiness and containing good wealth? Oof. That's the question for the clairvoyants. That's the one. Not a tarot reading. I almost pulled there. Health and wealth. Health and wealth. Health and wealth. Okay, so love, yes. So clearly, this line right here, this line. This side is negative, this side is positive, and it's very well centered. Lovely, Kate, thank you. Jabba, I know, right? Fucking amazing music, isn't it? And we played the latest boss from the 1500s. But yeah, it's very well centered in all of this. A Mystic Tarot, is that a scammer that just followed me? Yes. No, wait. When it comes, we need to always start with the negatives. Okay, we always need to start with the negatives. So we do have a little bit of family that is looking to be worse. There is going to be a disconnection from family or something. Someone might die, someone might break up, there might be a cat that might go missing. You get it. There's going to be an annoying little disconnection in family. It's not so big. It's mainly about learning why is there a disconnection, like what the fuck happened there, kind of thing moment. This connection is mainly going to be due to hobbies, interests, and whatever it may be. And seeing that it is about hobbies and interests, we are definitely talking about some kind of breakup. You know, a sibling whose boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever situationship just broke up because, I mean, they didn't fit. You get it. It's barely regarding you because it's so centered. This is just a slight annoyance, like having a piece of gravel in your shoe. Will you take it out? No. When it comes too far, like, okay, fine, I need to take it out. Jesus, I'm really annoyed at this rock. Like, nothing more than that. A slight annoyance. When it comes to love for yourself, though, we are talking about special others here in the positive lines. So, yes, it is looking definitely positive. We also need to be very open-minded about the talk that is coming. Thank you, Marie. There is a talk coming your way, so do be open-minded and open-hearted about whatever it may be. You need to make yourself available. Open your mind, ears, and eyes, okay? There is also a little bit of an introspection, so you need to double-check with yourself. Am I okay? Am I sitting with this? Have I sit with this? Have I sat in? There we go. Have I sat with this emotion at all? Have I dealt with this for myself? Talk to the moon. Literally, when you go to bed, you just say, okay, this was my day. Simple as that. I woke up, I ate breakfast, that funny thing happened on the bus, I went to the work, I got home, it was nothing more really eventful, but thank you for listening. That's about it. The dawn, top of the morning, how are you doing? How you doing, the dawn? The dawn. Again, that's been practically a year, the dawn. Why are people from like years back pop again? How you doing? Okay, half a year, Dawn, but you get it. Physical body, looking positive, which is quite nice. So health, looking up, really nice. Work, looking up as well. Okay, so seeing that we looked into, I don't know, on the way to getting you to do, Dawn, fuck yeah. What about health? Yes, we're getting into it, So we know that work is really fucking up, right? Absolutely getting fucked twice over to Sunday with a chainsaw to the face. Not great things. But if you do take care of work, and this is a series of events, okay? This is a series of events. We have a bit of a protection. We need to look into where can I get my economy straightened up? Where can I have roof over my head? How's insurances? If you do any type of witchcraft, what is my protections doing? How's the jars? How the sigils? How the herbs? So on and so forth. You get it. Protection is protection. It could mean anything. That protection will later on affect your ego. And you're going to get a little bit anxious, but it's going to be a healthy amount of anxious that will just help you plan for the future. Anxiety is good that way because that's the main way you get to help yourself in future aspects. Listen to that planning. That will help you with your physical health. It is looking up, but it's not looking great. It's looking up. It's looking positive at the very least. But it's not looking, fuck yeah, amazing. I'm amazing. It's looking amazing. I'm looking like I can do my stuff. I can do whatever I need to get the job done, kind of thing. That in turn, when we get to that physical health, when I feel, okay, I can do this, at that point we can start doing the work that's needed. Now we're looking at the job here. It's going to be a nice job. And I do honestly believe that this is the whole skipper thing on a yacht. Not the skipper, but you get it, the stewardess. But that's a good line of fucking domino plays there. We need to topple one domino to get the chain reaction. Protections, this family disconnecting, creating a ripple effect in the protections, whatever you think that may be, that is affecting your ego, that will give you anxiety to plan for the future, that will help your physical health to later on help your work. That is a whole set of steps for you to even get close to the whole work thing. But physical health is looking good, which is the whole point of your question, quick question there. You might also want to look into a little bit, how do you present yourself? You know, what clothes, what makeup, what earrings, you get it, all that kind of stuff. So just a quick look, a little glance on, I'm vibing it, great, I'm not vibing it, cool, I'm changing it. But honestly, that's about it. The domino work is going to be the most important part. Also, fuck, I'm hungry. Oh, God damn. God damn. So yeah, but yeah, Caitlin, that's the clairvoyancy. It was very well centered today. You're awesome. Caitlin, you're welcome. It's usually the confirmation or the call-outs. It's one of the two. After all. Hola from Spain. Hola, ¿qué tal, Garzín? Think my body is like this woman drank water from 3 days straight and barely vaped. Is she good? Kate? Most likely she is good, yes. I like to hear healthy criticism. Caitlin, honestly, yes. And not just healthy criticism, but constructive, you know? Criticism without constructive feedback is bullshit. It's just you not liking a thing. That's just an opinion. I don't care for your opinion, you know? Fuck yes, Don. That's dope. Heck yeah. Happy for you. That is really cool. I wish I had a house. Michelle, I'm doing absolutely magical besides my temper, feelings, pain, energy, sleep. Other than that, I'm magical, absolutely magical. And Kate, welcome to being a normal being. Stop fucking vaping, will ya? Indeed. Listen to Marie there. Marie, can you pin your own message there real quick? Don't thank me, honestly. That's your life, not mine. Whether you react to my reading or not, that's still on you. Don't thank me for anything. You have yourself to thank for anything. If I were a part of it, sure, okay, sure, whatever. But that's thanks to you. How do people who work with deities/spirits really know who they're speaking/working with? With great fucking difficulties. You could, for example, go to a third hand party, which would be me in this case. If you were to ask, for example, what type of deity you work with. I'm a massive nerd. I got 5 books on the topic. I got 2 bachelors on the topic. I do readings to find out deities, gods, spirits, guides. You get it. All out of interest. So that's one of the options, to go to a third party, me. Another one would be to read up on the topic yourself. Okay, I got 50,000 spiders. Now, what deity does have spiders? Hint, hint. It's every single fucking deity ever that has spiders, so it's not really a great sign, but you get it. Most people just usually work with Hecate or Loki for that one. But yeah, you get it. Look into the signs and what are the signs for different deities, gods, spirits, and so on and so forth. It's a great study. It's a fun study, if anything. It's different for everybody. Exactly. Kate, it's really not. That's your brain lying to you. You obviously even feel sick about it. Feel bad versus good spirits. I'm an empath, plus I'm a clairvoyant. Michaela, that's the one. Great fucking practice to get to notice deities and beings. Do some present or play tricks. Montessori, yes indeed. There are tricksters out there that even poses as other deities or spirits. For example, is a grandmother and the grandpa says, yes, absolutely. And no, it's just like Loki or Hermes or Anansi or anything. Like, yes, there are tricksters out there. And then there's the other beings that can pull a trick on you as well. So, absolutely. Navi, thank you for telling me through that sentence. I love Loki. Thank you for telling me that your whole life is like a Dead Tower moment. Lovely. It's a goodbye for now. Can you tell me what my biggest blockage I give myself? Also, do I feel energy? Biggest blockage. You don't reach out well enough. Everything, literally everything is within your reach, Caitlin. Everything. But you decide to not see it. Literally, this is about deciding not to see what is within your reach. Literally only you. You're way too alone. You decide to, what's it called, isolate yourself. It's not great. It's time to reach. You have two perfect arms. Start using them and start writing to people, start talking to people, start going for your goal for once. And not just, okay, this, I might need that to do this. No, just do that. Aim for that. Why would you go around it? It's within your fucking reach, Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you for sharing as well. So, to the question, what is blocking me? You. You are blocking you. The other day I told any negative energy to get out and told me to fuck. Literally. Fair enough, Michaela. That does happen. Beautiful soul, how you doing, beautiful? Everybody realize the biggest block is themselves. That is when the world changes. Yes, yes indeed. Rune vibe check? Shit. Sure, we can do a rune vibe check. Give me 2 seconds. Just clear the claromancer real quick. Yeah. Get by. Fine, no one's getting claromancer now. I see pain. Okay. Vibe check. A Marernal wound. Are you a scammer for seeing? Because you seem like a very big scammer on this. Damn. So, Virgil. Have a blessed day, Caitlin. Have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Yeah, it has 1 follower. Yeah, classic foreseeing. Classic scammer. You can just yeet them. Thank you, Marie. Hit me with it. Whoa. Caitlin, just a quick reminder. I'm here every single day. If you ever need anything, I'm here. Monday to Friday, these hours. These specific hours, okay? Marie said vaping can make you age quicker, and all I can think of is what Mai said. And no, I look... Kate, Yes. And Kate, smoking even does affect that we talked about, yes. But Kate, you're so correct. It actively affects that. Actively. I can tell you how or why later. And Pip, top in the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Virgil. We have a bit of an isolation problem here. There is... Family is gonna be great for you. So do reach out to family. Virgil. Virgil? Ooh, fun. Look to family. I'm seeing magic. I'm seeing we reap what we sow. I'm seeing family. Okay? Dub Dancing Butterfly. Top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? So yeah, I'm seeing something great and positive when it comes to literally that. I was planning to. Fuck yes. Now, negatives. Men. Let's be honest. We kind of knew that one, Bertel. We knew that one. Men. God dang it. And our own foundation here a little bit. Our own foundation. What's that about, Bertel? Why is foundation a bit too shaky? It's not horrendous, let's be honest. But it is shaky. Jotunheimer? Wait, no, by Gelder. How is a place a man, Virgil? Why did they spell it Jotunheimer? Why is a place a name? I love the fierce energy. Dub Dancing Butterfly, thank you. I know, Virgil, that was very confusing. Jotunheimer. No, Jotunheimer. That sounded weird. Ugh, I don't like it. On top of that, we need to listen to a little bit of things. We have a positive note here. Besides our foundation being a little bit shaky, and men, am I right? We need to look into the positives. Family, gifting, reaping, whatever we have here, fucking stunning stuff. Listening in, we need to look into our energy. How do I learn from my own energy? What is taking, what is giving? We do also have a little bit of pinpointed things, so we might want to listen a little bit more. It might, for example, be Jotunheimer. It turned on, and this is literally about listening to listening. Okay? This is about pinpointing listenings. So, listen to that song, and maybe even translate it to see what the text is all about, okay? We also have a little bit about gift giving here. I could listen to you all day, I just love your voice. Michaela? Thank you. I don't know really why my voice would be anything nice, but thank you. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed that, whatever that the fucking was. But yes, there's something about gift giving, and it couldn't possibly be with family. So what's that about, huh? Match star? What the fuck is a match star? Thank you, Bunik Joe. Yeah. Strange. What the fuck do I have to look at with men? It's the second time, Virgil. Men, am I right? I ask you another time for the men thing because it's the second time in a Rune Vibe Shake it comes up. Virgil, I mean, let's be honest. Mystical. Stunning. Checks out. Yeah, that's the runes. Aleister Crowley comeback, Joachim Löfberg. We have different ideas about Aleister Crowley. Are we talking about the 1500s Aleister Crowley or the 1900s Aleister Crowley? And are you talking about the person in the 1900s who stole practices and disrespected world history and cultural heritage? Is it your voice that puts me back to sleep? Damn, fighting for my life over here. It can't be helped, to be honest. But okay, yes, contacting family, listening more, and be wary of men. Great. Honestly, that sounds like just a general fucking life advice, doesn't it? And Bunnik Joe, what can we do about it? His voice is a vibe on his own. Yes, and people keep telling me that I need to do more ASMR. I have one ASMR up on YouTube for those who wants to fall asleep to whatever I'm doing there. But for anyone, and I can force Kate to do it as well. But for anyone who does vibe becoming a what's it called? Guinea pig for an ASMR video where you and I do a little bit of a fake reading for an ASMR video that I can post later on YouTube if you want to be a part of an ASMR video. I will give you a bit of pinpoints. It's going to be fun. It's going to be drama. DM me if you're down for a fake reading for ASMR YouTube, because people fucking love ASMR apparently. People would want me to have ASMR. But it doesn't have whispering in it. The YouTube video, yes, but we can make it this time. We can make whispering this time. That's absolutely fine. That would be hilarious, right, Virgil? Now, just imagine, right? Just imagine. I need to fix my mic just a little bit. So, Virgil, your parents, your dad. It's not your dad. He actually tried to give you up. He left you outside, but your mother found you. And they became very mad, and they have never really talked to you about that. Virgil, your dad wanted to explore new ways of life, and he never really managed to step outside of his comfort zone because, let's be honest, your mom is very stuck in his ways, Virgil. Now, I know that last time, Virgil, that we talked a little bit about your sister, right? And your sister died several years ago, apparently, by the looks of it, and someone took her place. I don't know if you actually know your sister, to be honest, but someone is there taking her place. Now, I know we both talked about that last time, but Virgil, we also talked a little bit about your own children, right? You got a son and a daughter, and I know that the daughter has a boyfriend. That boyfriend is getting a job. Hey, fuck yeah, kind of nice. He's truly reaching for the great positive things in life. Now, what kind of job is it though? It's sex work. I kind of knew that. Sex work and human trafficking, but I mean, let's be honest. Don't be worried about your daughter though. She's probably fine, you know. Like, just imagine that. ASMR. I mean, sure, it's nice to listen to, but I need part 2. Imagine that as a fucking YouTube ASMR video. Like, oh fuck yeah, an ASMR. Fuck, I'm wide awake. Would be fucking hilarious to me, honestly. It would be so fucking funny. So yeah, that's what I want. Something funny and something ASMR. And Hannah comes in with a serious question. But Hannah, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, okay? Can you do ASMR? Eska, yes. If you notice what I did there. I just need to fix up my mic on the big stand again. But yes, that is the thought of it. I was drifting then, bam, sex work. So yeah, how about that? 40 minutes or 30 minutes session. And then for the one person that do want to be my guinea pig for an ASMR, you need to whisper through it as well, let's be honest. His sister isn't his sister. Yeah, someone took her place. That's a wild one. Marie fucking volunteers. Remember, you have to whisper as well. So yeah, ASMR videos. We book up 2 hours and then we get maybe 3 sessions, 4 sessions down so I can post later on. Let's make it a theme, you know, a bit wild. We discussed it beforehand, obviously. I'm crying. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Virgil, you're welcome. What does the eagle mean? it means something in my life. I've learned, and Damien, if it means something for your life, then that is for your life. It's highly individualistic, apparently. And Dreamer, do write in English so my auto-translator doesn't think it's anything weird. Okay, fine. I also want to... God dang it. Now we're going to get so many ASMRs. We just gotta find the time for it, but yes. What does eagle mean? Are you Native American, Damien? Or rather, what country are you in? Okay. English it is. Thank you, Dreamer. Let's do one with me too, on a romance theme. Oh, Virgil, fuck yeah. Obviously, Virgil is going with the fucking romance theme. Fucking love that. And J to the K550. I mean, that doesn't have to do with witches. That just happens to do about depression, I believe. Damien, Euro? That doesn't really tell me about the country, though, does it? What country? Even more specifically, Le Damien. What municipality? ASMR Virgil's romance. Le Damien, Sweden. In that case, eagles doesn't mean much because Sweden doesn't have much eagles. It does have a lot of hawks, though. But I mean, if you're in northern Sweden, then you should be absolutely fine. Eagles doesn't mean much other than the wind is practically helping you, but that is if you are a Sami practitioner as well. Le Damien. Otherwise, no, eagles doesn't mean much. Am I getting that harem or not? Virgil? Oh, good theme, good theme. I fucking love that, Virgil. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Now we're fucking talking, Virgil. Oh, I'm hyped about this ASMR now. Shit. Cut in that TikTok sound. Shit. Fuck yes, Virgil. Heck yeah. So Marie, Kate, and Virgil, you guys will be my guinea pigs. Virgil, you obviously already have a theme, so do think about a few fun questions on there. Marie, Kate, think about your questions. Think about them. Think about them deeply. But, people, I know that the music is fucking bopping right now, but I could play Virgil's mother. Holy fuck. Marie, I would love that. And then we have like Virgil one reading, Marie one reading, and then we do like a joint reading where you both talk about the same issue. Like, Virgil has had too many harems in the house lately. From Marie, and Virgil like, yeah, it's becoming a problem. That would be so fucking funny. Holy shit, yes. Oh, goddamn, that would be so fucking hilarious. Shit. Now this is giving me joy in life, people. This is giving me pure fucking joy. But people, I wish we could continue like this, but I really need to end it. People, you have been amazing. I'm here every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. I'm here every single day. This is usually my ending time. It's getting close to 10 a.m. We have been live for 4 hours precisely right now. We are also on Discord. If you guys want to join in on, do you know about the Kybalion? Yes, I do, Michelle. What about the Kybalion? I mean, Michelle, any angel in the 72-fold names are quite important, isn't it, Michelle? But we are on Discord. If you like to play Minecraft, Dungeons & Dragons, if you like to join a book club, if you would like to join tea time, maybe a little bit of our time, and maybe even eventually a little bit of yoga and physics and whatever, we'll see. There's a lot going on in Discord. Join the talks, join the people, join the coven. Have fun. And I do have a lot of shit in the link in my bio. I have private readings, live readings, witchcraft lessons. I got 5 books on topic, and I do write academically. So you get a canoe load of references in each book if you're interested to keep further reading. And spell work, and mediumship, and membership, so you can get reading every single live, so on and so forth. You get it. I offer up a lot. And if I said a lot of fucking words there, don't worry. If you feel like, okay, I lost a bit, send me a DM. And tell me, like, okay, send me the link to the reading.
Send me the link to your Discord. Tell me, when were you live again? Simple stuff, you know? Just send me a DM. My DMs are always open. If you feel like you just need to let go of your heart's burdens, literally, my DMs are open for anyone and everyone that feels like they need to talk to someone. Literally. Don't worry about that. Consider me a helpline, if anything. So, yes, people, you guys have been amazing. And YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Who is Broski talking to? You, Askia, specifically, and all the people on TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. But YouTube, Kick, and Twitch specifically, see you guys around, and have the